Hello, 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 hello. I don't know if anybody's in here. I seen Earthy had came in. I don't think nobody's in here, so I'm gonna sit here and talk to myself. Then I just won't go live. Have somewhere for people to hang out. Hi, Rumor. How are you? Here, Rumor. Listen. By God. See what they say. Now, type, Rumor. Type again, Rumor. People snatching reaches, ain't they? Mine got took a long time ago, and I didn't even do nothing. Really. That's right. Whore's unite. There's the other whore. Let's give her one too. You're welcome, Rumor. I was over in Truth Finders. I seen y'all talking about them ranches. I said mine got took a long time ago, and I didn't do nothing. Didn't do a damn thing. You welcome, crybaby. I said, by God, I'll give him one on mine. Then they can't snatch that one. Yeah, remember, I don't fool with nobody's channel neither. I never have. Unless I was told to. Unless the channel holder asked me to go back and chat and block somebody or something. That's the only time I've ever done it. But to maliciously fuck with somebody's channel, no. I ain't never did that. Yeah, I don't want nobody doing me like that. I'm sure not going to do somebody else like that. It's I don't even know who's live. People probably scattered. I ain't sub to hardly nobody out of this sector. So okay, crybaby. Yeah, tell that whore to come on in here too. Did anybody get any snow? We didn't get none. We were supposed to. Got not a whole lot, but a small accumulation. We didn't get nothing but a few little flurries. There's lurking. You better get in here. I'm gonna give her one too. Now, won't snatch them. Y'all, it's so freaking boring around here. They ain't. Let me yawning. Because it's way past my bedtime. Fuzzy Bee. Where you been, Fuzzy Bee? You been hiding. Yeah, she's in here, crybaby. She came. She came in. Fuzzy Bee, I've been missing you. I don't see you nowhere. Oh, well, thank you, Lurkin. Hey, Fizz. But it is too late to make some now. I always make some gravy and biscuits just late. I die when I lay down. Whew. I need to get up for real though in the morning and and make it. I promised might be that I'll do it. And I went and bought the stuff and everything to do it. I still got it in there. I need to make it. Who is it? B. Fizz, did you get a day off, honey? I seen where you had said you'd been working a lot. I'm glad I just work 4 days out of the week. I get a 3-day weekend every weekend. And I love it. But I do 4 10s through the week. I like Sharon Lakes. There's Mama too. I ain't seen, which I ain't been nowhere. I went to bed early, real early yesterday. I didn't even eat nothing when I got home. You need to learn. What are you trying to learn? Crabby Mac Gravy? I think it was you too. I think it was you and Matt B both that wanted to learn. Oh, Lord, Fizz. God love your heart, honey. Ooh. Shit, I couldn't do that. Ain't no way. Mm-mm. Now, my allergies has been horrible today. Oh, my eyes have been so irritated. Oh, you're welcome, Fizz. I do trust you. I do. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I was watching. I didn't know Constance. I went to bed early. I didn't know Constance had went live last night, and I woke up this morning and seen she'd went live, and I got about halfway through it. I think I need to go watch the rest of it. You're welcome, Larkin. I've been going live a little bit, Rumor, about once every 2 weeks. I probably went. What have I went live 2 or 3 times in the past year, maybe. Shoo, Fizz. That's a drive, Andy. That's a good little drive. Yeah, I need to take me a little getaway. Not really a vacation, but a getaway. I ain't been nowhere in a in a long time. Yes, summer for last when I went to Florida. Fuzzy being Mama too been hiding. I don't blame you. I had to. I don't. I said I ain't. I'm not subbed to many out of our little sector anymore. It's the same shit every time they go live. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. It has, Rumor. I don't get it. I don't understand how a bunch of grown ass people. How long's this shit been going on, y'all? 4 years? 5? What's it been, 4? I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, Krabby. I like going live. I know it's boring to a lot of people, but I like going live, just sitting and talking to people, you know? Yeah, but you also where you could hang out and chat. You know, a lot of us don't talk offline to each other and stuff, and YouTube is the only place we got to really talk to one another. And if you're in a chat where half the people don't like each other, most of the time you end up with a fight in the chat, and then the whoever it is that's live gets caught up in the middle of it, and it disrupts whatever they're usually something stupid anyhow. So, oh, thank you, Viper. Thank you. But it's the truth. I've been enjoying your songs today, Viper. I listened to that one this morning. That I ain't going. That seemed like that was a pretty personal song that meant a lot to you. That was a good song, though. Yeah, I should have got me some allergy medicine. I don't know what is in the air out here, but I'm telling you what, it has got my allergies tore up. I look like I've smoked a big, and my eyes is so irritated. And I don't even smoke. Oh shit! I haven't been yawning a bit, y'all. I tell you, I'm starting yawning. I keep hitting that mute button. Oh hell now! I need to hook my earbuds up to my laptop. I think I've got one set of my earbud pods. Well, hello, Halloween baby. Look, when I go live, y'all, I bring them out of the bushes. Do y'all? It's good when I go live because I see so many people that if I am in another chat, I don't see them. I don't see them in there. I go live and I bring them out the bushes. Cry baby. Oh. Is that Christmas song on your channel now, Rapper? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, and maybe I did have a good Thanksgiving. Robert, I was looking at that little thing he posted about his channel, his views and stuff on his music. I know what. Oh, I know that tore him up. Yeah, but I reckon them posting emojis got some of them tore up. I wish I could find something to. I don't get tore up no more though, Viper. I don't know. I don't let that shit get to me no more like I used to. Man, I used to get so mad. God, I used to get so mad. I could, phew, I come so close to busting my phone or my laptop. But I don't let it get to me no more. But I wish I could find a good hobby to occupy my time. I don't know who I'm kidding. God, I work and sleep. That's all I do. I went and done some shopping today. Crybaby. Crybaby. We used to, gator bait. Do you know who I'm talking about, Crybaby? She used to go, maybe she changed it to gator. I think it was gator bait at one time. But anyway, she used to go live, and that's what we would do is sit in all of our comments. We'd use emojis and we'd play a game to where like she'd have to figure it out. Yeah, I seen that, Viper. Your recap. Yep, that's what it is. I finished that. Their candles is on sale. I'm gonna have to go. Mama too, Elise, and I've been catching all kinds of sales. Hey, something else I need to do. I've got it in my cart. I need to check out on Lulu's Scentsy. I got my cart, my stuff put in my cart, and then something distracted me, and I forgot to check out. Well, looky there, there's Lulu. I was just talking about you, Lulu. I come, hi, Rand. Yeah, I got stuff in my cart. I need to I need to check out. Got me some tarts and a tart burner. Sugared snickerdoodle. Oh my gosh, Mama Too. Oh, that smells so good. I love good smelling wax melts, candles. I could go in that section well, I did earlier at Walmart and stay in there forever. Lurking. I didn't even look at mine. It popped up on there and I X'd out of it. Last year it was all about the country rap scene. And I think shared it. Okie dokie, Lulu. Lulu Rabbit's got my number, and you can get it from her. You can call me or text me. Sorry, y'all. Listen, my allergies is horrible. My throat's itching. Ooh. Hold on, y'all. Be right back. I gotta get something to drink. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm back. Whew. I wouldn't about. I don't know if they sell it around y'all or not, but I think it's a half. It looks bigger than a half a gallon, but it ain't a gallon of pickle juice. You can buy it by the jug here. And that I think it's Mount Olive. You know how they sell like those pickle juice shots? So I'm not paying $5 for that when I can buy the whole daggone jug for the same price. But I thought, well, I'll get me a drink of that, and that might help that scratch in my throat. And I've never got that daggone stupid seal thing off the top of it. I ended up having to get a knife and cut it off. But I think it's helped that itch in my throat. Ooh, I do too, Ren. I do too. Yeah, you can buy it by the jug here. Food City is where I get it at, and then there's another little store. It's like a personal owned. um, grocery store that like a chain or nothing. And I had mentioned it to them. I was looking for it, and it's probably been a couple months ago. And a guy was in it that worked there. He said, "Can I help you with something?" And I told him what I said I was just looking to see if y'all had it. Um, I said I couldn't remember if I had bought it there or at Food City before. And then why did I get some in? And it's some kind of off brand and charging daggone like $17 for a jug of that. I said they've lost their minds. I went back to Food City. Hi, Miss Jody. How are you? What'd you write down, Fizz? Mm-hmm. Oh, Halloween baby. Yeah, I'm over. I don't know. I'll go like in Kales or something and cut up every now and then, or drop by Mama T's or something. But I don't go on with that nonsense like I used to. Ryan. Yeah, I don't know if you got a Food City around you, Ryan, but that's where I buy mine at. Oh no, Lulu. Oh, God love your heart. Miss Jody, I'm doing okay. My allergies is acting. They've been since I woke up this morning and went outside. My allergies have about killed me all day. Yeah, see if she's up, Lulu. I've been listening to her streams while I've been at work, and I meant to call her and talk to her about some things why I felt the way that I do. About I think she got a little worried about me. Oh, took some screenshots. Are you trying to share them on your page? I don't think you can share them in here. I know, although I still ain't called her. I emailed her and gave her my number back a couple of weeks ago, and then she just sent me her. I told her, I said, just call me or text whenever you want to. You get bored or something. There's my number, and she just sent me her number back, and I still ain't yet to call her. Because I'm glad. I love it when you come around, Fizz. I do. All the good people come over here and hang out. I've heard of them, Rand, those common colors. Huh. Working. It should. You should just be able to go to your page and go to your community page, and up in the corner it should say post, and you click on it, and then it'll have a little thing there, like a little picture looking thing, and you should be able to click up. Let's see. Let me look on mine. Well, I hadn't even, it's letting me do my community post where you all can post stuff on there. I'm activating that, yeah. Oh, well. Well, that's neat. Yeah, it there where it says what's on your mind, and you should be able to click on it, lurking. Oh, go to your page, lurking, and click on that one. You won't be able to see them like if you just go to your community post and just see it posted. You have to click on like that picture and then swipe it, and the other one should be there. Did you try that? Click on the picture and then swipe it. Lulu, Crybaby and Rumor and Lurkin be stirring up havoc with emojis. they, they be get people tore up over emojis. Oh Lordy ran. Was she trying to get out or just digging? I know I do too. That's what I was telling them with Lulu. Gator. It used to be around. It used to hang out with SG, like go on panel and stuff with SG when she was live. Anyway, after we go live and we'd sit and play the emoji game, we'd make, do our comments with emojis and she'd have to figure them out. I don't know. I don't know, Larkin. I don't think, I don't know, Rumor. Um, I don't never see her. I was thinking about her though a couple of months ago. I wonder how she was doing. She just came up on my mind, and I know she quit like doing all the drama and stuff. I think she started doing more like entertainment news, and like Lord, I just had a brain block, like celebrity news and stuff like that. I think that's what she was doing. Pepper. Oh, Ryan. Oh, Lord, Fizz. Mm, I seen the Sandy. Sandy says, was it might have been at Rabbits. I seen her. Well, it had to be. Oh, crybaby. Oh, yes, I didn't know. Yes, she was pretty cool. I mean, she got caught up in the drama a little bit, like all of us have, but um, I liked her all right. She was always nice to me. And then I don't know what happened, and she got mad at a bunch of us. I can't even remember why. I don't think I did nothing to her. I snatched all of our riches and stuff. It might have been her and Jimbo might have got into it or something. I can't remember. Oh, Lordy Fizz. I can't believe Crybaby did he do it on live? I mean, not like that, but yeah, yeah. I remember her losing weight. I was just wondering if she was still out west or if she had moved back down south. Yeah, I got a chipped jaw tooth, and it is a cutting the. Okie dokie. Yeah, Fizz, I remember her talking about that. Rain. Oh shit, honey, that for what I've seen, that little love ain't do no helicoptering with. Cry baby. Oh, oh shit. Oh, cry baby, you ain't right. Miss Jody. Lord, I ain't telling Miss Jody what that is, y'all. That'd be like me telling my mommy. Oh, 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 oh. Y'all ain't right. No wonder y'all get in trouble. Is somebody gonna tell Miss Jody what helicopter means? Lulu, I used to say it all the time. I don't know. I think it's a Southern thing. I still, I still say it. Ryan, Fizz, Ryan's trying to tell her. Miss Jody, but you ain't as mean as we are. We say, by God. And when I'm mad, I say it a lot. Not the helicopter thing, Miss Jody. That ain't a Southern thing. That ain't just a Southern thing, but saying by God. I said, when I'm mad, I say it a whole lot. I know, rumor. That's what, and them other pictures are floating around. And I said, what I seen, he ain't got enough to do no helicopter with. Oh, oh, oh. Miss Jody. Oh, Lord. Miss Jody, listen, I'm going to have to say it. Miss Jody, it's when a man. There, Fizz told you. Fizz and Lulu's telling you, Miss Jody. I couldn't tell her, y'all. Oh. Randy. Oh, shit. Miss Jody. She said, oh, my jaws is hurting. Oh, oh, shit. Y'all, I needed these. I needed this laugh. Shoo. I was just thinking today, y'all. I used to laugh all the time. I used to laugh all the time. And I was thinking today how long it had been since I'd laughed. I mean, like, really laughed. And I couldn't even remember. That's how long it's been. Oh, I needed that. Fizz. Thank you. And Jody said I would have never guessed that. Gosh. Oh, oh Lord. I'm lurking. I can't listen. I get tickled. I'm lurking. You all, we done put an image of Miss Jody's head now. We're going to get in trouble. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lord. Lord, forgive us. Oh, no, Miss Jody, we didn't make it up. Oh, that's been around for a long time, Miss Jody, as long as I can ever remember. Oh, we made it up in chat with the helicopter. Oh. I didn't see it today, River, but I know which one you're talking about. He thinks he's something, don't he? Hi, Flies. How are you, honey? Feels. Jody, it's been since I can ever remember of learning the facts of life, I guess you could call it, old enough to learn anything about it. I've always known what it was. I guess it. I don't know, Jody. If my poor little mommy was still alive, she probably wouldn't know what it was neither. It probably started around my generation, Jody, if I was guessing. Oh gosh. Piss didn't. Oh, rumor. Oh, let me go look, rumor. I don't. What's the name of his stupid channel? What is it? Unlock. There it is. Did he steal that off of me? I've got something kind of like that I did live. Oh, you bitch, he's been on. You a copycat, puss boy. Earthy. Honey, we sitting in here laughing, trying to explain to Miss Jody what doing the helicopter is. Oh no, Jody. Oh gosh. You've been married 6 times, Miss Jody. Foo-wee. Honey, I did it once. I won't never do it again. Fist. Miss Jody, you're gonna have to get a switch on fist crank. Fish, you go get a woman. Oh, we are. Earthy, she's 73 years old, and we is here talking about. Earthy, you probably know about it. A certain individual Um, I don't know if he did it on YouTube or what. I don't know, but you know who I'm talking about. Somebody had said he done the helicopter. I don't know, Miss Jody. I don't know if they did it on. See, Earthy knows who it is. Did you see it, Earthy? I don't know nothing about it. These other girls was telling me. These other girls was telling me about it. They was triggering some people today, posting the helicopter in chats. His community page. Oh, I thought you said his thumbnail. Hold on. Oh my God. Yeah, I seen that. He, that ain't even him. That ain't even him. Can y'all tell his damn face has been put on that? Been put on that picture? He needs to quit. He needs to quit. Ernie, you ain't got enough in your britches for it to be looking like that in there. That ain't him, rumor. That ain't him. Yeah, that ain't. They do look like they're lace ups, don't they? But it ain't. That's the belly off a rattlesnake. That's the belly part. Who's ever that is that's who's ever picked that is. That's real snakeskin boots, but that ain't him. Earthy. Oh. Well, what's a bad name? Puss Boy? Earthy? Jody, Miss Jody, you're still a beautiful woman, honey, at 73. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to catch back up on chat. Puss Boy. That's what I call old Tigger over there. It's Puss Boy. Jody wants the helicopter. Fizz said he couldn't do it. It was too cold in there. You want to see? Yeah, hold on, Miss Jody. I'll pull it up for you. Mm-hmm. Wonder who's he's a talking about over there. Yeah, I don't call him that. Oh, I can't stand that little prick. God, that's sad. As soon as you type unlock in there, his thing is the first one that pops up. Idiot. Why? I can't stand him, y'all. Hold on. Big K's up there. Lord, is it gonna play? Yeah, hold on. Let me share my screen.
Easier to just be amicable, right? Is he my best friend? No, not his best friend either. But I guarantee if I text him, he's I'm on the top of the list for him to text me back or to contact back. He runs stuff past me. I run stuff past him, right? And I do that and I do it openly and I don't care if no one doesn't like it. If you don't like it, well, then just keep your opinion to yourself, right? Because with other people that probably, XYZ doesn't like. So it's just a matter of adulting on the level of someone that pays taxes, you know what I'm saying, registers their car, you know what I mean, pays utility bills, um, feeds children, someone that's in the workforce, right? You have to adult at a different level, right? If all you do is sit around your house and you have nothing going on positive and you don't, you're not an inlet of positive input, well, guess what? Like you can sit around here and pray the worst for everyone and get off on it, right? Like you get off on it. Like this is
I do too, Rumor. I wish Benny would distance himself from all of it. When he first came back, I thought he's gonna do good. He ain't gonna let them get him caught up in this drama stuff and all that. But he's a letting them pull him right back in, and I hate that.
some people's roller coaster. This is the Six Flags. This is the Cedar Point. This is whatever amusement park is local to you. Like this is that for some people.
Yeah, it's stupid.
To get your rocks off, you know. Like I don't. I see some things. I don't go delving into it. I can't do it anymore. Right. Right. I don't. When I see comments that are in a distasteful light towards me, whether they're completely off kilter or whether they're absolutely spot on, if you're always going to tell me I'm right and you're always going to tell me I'm never wrong, I don't need a friend like that. I need a friend scrutiny, and I can look for the jewel or the gem in it. Right? I'm not looking at it like, oh God, Nicolina's testing me. No, it's like, well,
He's I know it's cutting out, y'all, but he is so lying. He don't want nobody. He don't want nobody calling him out. If you call him out on his bullshit, then it's oh you're stupid, you're ignorant, and every other name he can call you. He don't dare call him out. It's stupid. I hate this stupid internet. It's crazy, crybaby. I hate even look. I can't stand him. Wonder what he was talking about before Beanie came up there. What are you talking about burning down? Has it been live long? Lurking?
Let me get to the bottom of this before, I turn my internet existence inside out, right? On a whim. No, it's about, a little restraint, being patient. Haste is waste, right? Just figure out what it
It,
is.
it is. Haste is way, slowly but surely.
But there are some things, there are some sort of landmarks along the way of things that are like clearly complete no-nos, right? That people will be very quick to call you out or to change the trajectory of your relationship based upon a certain few things, right? Like,
Let me ask you. I'll tell you example. Do you remember we were enemies, Benny?
yeah,
Remember when I called you and we had a discussion about rap?
yeah.
We both were right, correct?
I don't even remember what you're referring to. I know we've had probably a number of conversations about rap.
Well, pretty much about when he tried to say you with the Bible, with the book. Remember?
Oh, the Devil Worshiper book.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
we brought that out and we had a heavy discussion on that, a real heavy discussion on that.
yeah.
I remember it in detail because there was some things you had told me, and then it came to light to me. And now, whether we like it or not, or what happened with it, time tells all. Correct? You agree on that?
Yeah, I do. I do. I mean, you could walk downtown of any city USA, and it's gonna be more difficult to find someone that's truly immersed in a positive spirituality, homeless. But you're gonna find all kinds of people that have very little spirituality or no faith in God, and they're down there kicking around liquor bottles and stuff, or they're on the streets doing drugs or whatever. Like a certain level of life success comes with having faith and being spiritual. It's just the way it is, right? Right?
Well,
The two are
well,
synonymous in a way.
the one thing I was getting at,
Mm.
after all this stuff we know about the cases that we were both involved in, don't you think it's something funny and kind of ironic how him and Candace ended up having a passing together too?
Sometimes I do, but then when I really think about it, like I feel like rap probably immersed himself so deep into that as a troll against me and you, right? Like he found a way to supplicate to Candace in a way that was substantial to her. And so he, if Rap didn't know Ernie Shell or Benny Keys, guess what? He'd have no interest in Candace Wells, zero interest. But because he was around, he was a moderator for me for quite a while before I figured out he was a weirdo. He was in on hours and hours and weeks of Summer Wells discussions, right? So he was paying attention. He was learning the ins and outs. And then as soon as the relationship dissolves between me and him, he always had a thing out for you. So now he's this built-in troll, right? And then you enter in Smoky Mountain Mama, who is local to Tennessee. And next thing you know, like he's geographically, he's in the bag, right? Like he's close to them. He can go see about him. He can go, you know, be arrested with pretty little face paintings on because he could be right there, right? So
I remember the butterflies though, bro. You can't.
You can't make it up. But I could say this, right?
They
I could
wouldn't let him.
honestly
They
say,
wouldn't let him wash it off either in the jail. I talked to him. He said he ain't washing that off till he gets the picture.
do I wish anything like, and I say it again, right? I can't want something for me different than I want for you, right? If I want something great for myself, you can't receive the blessing unless you want the same thing for everyone else. So I want Rap to get himself together. If he's not together, like, Rap, get yourself together, bro. Like, I don't wish no bad on him, right? Like, he's, he life is smacking him around now. Sounds like, so I wish the best for him. That's what I can say. I wish the best for him.
Awesome. You want me to still call you at noon that afternoon tomorrow?
Yeah, man. I think that, I'm
And
in early.
let's have a real breakdown discussion on this. And I'm going to do the right thing, man. I will do the right thing. Do you want to set up? Do you know anything between the Markella and PCT thing?
I know nothing. What I can tell
Okay.
you is, I'm not very. I don't know a lot about Miss Markella, but what I can tell you is that, I think that she potentially is one of the great research assets in the community. Right? I think she knows how to research. I think that she has the resources to research. So, um, I think, I've heard a little bit of what was going on before I came up here, and I think that potentially, if everything that Markella has researched is what it sounds like, then what I would say is that Papercut may have got involved, with somebody online, unfortunately, that, may not have been the most savory person, right? I don't know.
Right.
It sounds.
Sarah was sitting at her desk one day when she saw it all. She dreamed it. Now you can live it.
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, I covered it last night. I covered the situation with Don B on my channel last night. And I think that, it's a scenario with a young man that's a minor and a woman in her 40s, right? Like, did the woman in her 40s just decide this is going to be her first victim, or has she been victimizing kids, right? Who
Right,
knows?
correct. Because we
Yeah,
know it's just like you don't wake up at 72-year-old one day and think you're going to go out there and kidnap a child.
that's
It
it.
doesn't happen like that. It doesn't happen. We
But
agree on that,
again,
right?
it could happen like that, right? I think statistically, I think statistically, people are more apt to have been long-term offenders that have not been caught. But
A gateway to it.
yeah, I'm not
Okay,
naive enough to think that someone can't be 50 years old and then commit their first heinous act, right? I think that's highly possible too.
correct.
So
I agree on that. And I see what you're saying on that. Yes, I agree on that 100%. Yes, I can see that you waking up one day and we all do that, but not in that verdict aisle, not in a child predator way, but we all think maybe something new or something like that. I can see that, but mostly but the most thing about it is like you said, and it's what I've always said too as well. They just never been caught.
yeah, or maybe it took them up to yesterday in order to really get the gall up to do it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I had watched something, I think, that Alex Rosen had shared on one of his, because he's had many channels.
But then again, you did mention Don B, so I mean,
Yeah, there's a whole. It's a, I don't want to call it a movement, but there are men that have identified themselves in the world and are actually, um, open
map,
enough about their
maps,
situation that they'll talk
maps,
to. Huh?
maps, minor attracted to minors, maps, they call
Yeah,
them.
is that the terminology?
Maps, yes.
So it's people that identify that they have an attraction for younger people, but haven't offended, right? So they're currently in therapy. They are, in support groups. You know, they're
they have camps for those people. They literally have groups and societies that are in the United States, mostly in the northern area, for people like that. Like literally, like in I think there's in Vermont or Maine, they have what's called MAPS. They're attracted to minors, but they don't act on it or something like that.
I think that it's a very, just the ideology in it, right? Like there's a portion of you, that wants to be able to say, kudos to them that they can be honest and it can this and they're not offending. But then there's like the pessimist in you that's like, yeah, no, right? So I don't really have a stance on it. I just know that, thank you for giving it. I didn't know that was the terminology. That
Yes.
there are people out there that are attracted to youngsters and
It's
have
called
been offended.
minor. It's minor attracted person is what it is, MAP. And here's the thing, but each and every one of us, we all have, and they also have impulse.
Right. Yeah, we could all turn around on in a chain, turn around in a moment's notice, So, I
Do you
don't
want
know.
to? Do you want to stay up while we deal with this, or you want to?
Deal with what?
With Markella and Tina, they're in the back here, and that's where I dropped down here to. Bring you on.
It's none of my business, but I would just say, it sounds as if, like the gentleman, unfortunately, if everything, of course, I'm looking at it at face value, that the gentleman may had something going on, like they're coming after devices, they're this and they're that, and so I think that predating, right? They're cunning, they're baffling, they're powerful, just like alcohol or drugs. Cunning, baffling, powerful, and their ability to attract people to them could be phenomenal. Right? That's a phenomenal.
Most famous ones in history. I mean, look at John Gacy. I mean,
Lord, has he got PCT and Markella up there now? Lord, all hell's probably getting ready to break loose. Sheesh.
let's look at them. They're there. There was an attraction. They were likable people. It's just like in something else with the manipulation. Before they can ever manipulate the child, they have to manipulate the adult to get to the child.
Somewhere in there, yeah. Or they're, in John Wayne Gacy's situation, he was, capable of manipulating young men without ever having met the parent.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, but then in certain situations, be able to manipulate the parents post offense, right? So, I just pray that, I pray, first of all, I pray for healing for Miss Tina, right? Despite everything else going on the internet, like, I pray that you could get with your higher power about it, Miss Tina, and just, figure out what he wants you to know about the situation and be able to, grieve the passing of your friend and move on with life, right?
Okay, so PCT, you're up, and Markella, you're up. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate you. Thank you for your input.
Okay, can I say something before she starts?
Yes.
Okay, on Demetrius's old channel, there was links to Pampers. He had pictures of little girls' pink underwear, little girls' pink clothes, hair bows, videos of school buses with kids in it. Um, and to me, that don't sound right. Not right at all. And I know, but in my heart, I feel he had predator instincts. And I feel that my friend Jeff did the right thing by calling and reporting him.
So let me ask you, Markella, do you think he would have acted on those intuitions?
Ernie, I'm not saying that he hasn't acted on those intuitions because that little girl was in the nursing home with him. that 8-year-old little girl, and he has exposed her, put pictures of her on his YouTube, on his Facebook, and everything else.
So by him doing that anyways and putting it out to the public, that would count as what we call CSAM, correct?
Yeah.
Even though the child is fully dressed or whatever the deal, it don't matter because
Right.
it gives others access and others being typically predators that would actually have open public address or access to that individual. You
I
agree
gotta
on
go
that,
for
Darren?
duty calls, man. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Hey, I'll talk to you after noon tomorrow. See you, brother. Thank you.
Right, God bless you.
See you, brother.
And I felt enough about Paper Cut Tina to not put it out there public that he had passed away because I knew it would upset her, and I didn't want her to be seen upset on YouTube for everybody to see. But y'all in the chat wanted to be mad at me last night and say hateful and rude things to me because Ernie told her. I'm not the one that told her. I knew about it. Y'all got to
Okay, so
understand. I do have
PCT,
a heart.
PCT, are you there? Tina,
Yeah,
PCT.
yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
so obviously you heard what me and Benny was talking about, or Benny and I, what we was talking about, and now you know his input on this, Markella, all this.
Hmm.
Now, what Markella said about, you know, there may have not have been, there may not have been intuition and intentions of doing anything. Intent is the big thing. Now, she's saying that, the guy, he's not a kid, but the guy had panties and things of that nature of little children on his Facebook, and that law enforcement themselves is the one that removed all that. So, again, I don't know about proof or what's going on with that, but Markel has stated that. Now, earlier you stated something, and this is the last we're going to talk about this about,
Well, I
you
want
know,
to bring up the shorts, the pink shorts, please. Yeah,
It was rumor. I seen that somebody was playing. Who was playing the clip of that? Somebody was playing. Who played the clip of that? Where did I watch that at? Or listen to it? Was it at Mama T's? Was Mama T listening to it? Anyway, and I felt sorry for her. I did feel sorry for her. He shouldn't have. He should have ended. Shouldn't have brought her back up there. Or whatever. He should have ended the live and called her through Messenger or something. It might have been Constance. I don't. I don't know if Sarah played or not. I didn't. I was out shopping. Sarah was like, "Yeah, it ain't," because I watched it. I'm cutting out, y'all. Probably. Um, I don't know what the deal is with it. I don't. I mean, I'm like Renee. What are they going to do? Dig the man up or he could have been. Yeah, I see that crybaby. This internet sucks. I am old. 80 girl. Yep. Let's go see what she's got to say. Never heard. She's a weird one, but I felt sorry for her.
Just it had some ping in his lipstick, and he was painting his toenails pink on one and eating an apple in another and a blueberry in another, and just showing a pair of pink girly shorts. I didn't watch it, but for all I know, maybe he wanted to try them on. I don't believe, no matter what I've heard here, and it's not because he's dead. It's not, you guys. It's not that. I do not believe, because I spoke with him often. I know he believed in God. He did a little live reading his Bible, and I understand people can hide behind the Bible. I don't believe for one's friends, like Mary Jane Doe and people like that were mods for him, they don't think that either. So what I want to say is, he didn't do videos on kids. As far as doing the bus coming, he called that little girl, Haley, her name's out there now, his sister, okay? He wasn't, whatever, but this is what I know. He got his devices back. But you know what's weird to me is I can do whatever gyrating around, right, on my lives and show my waist when I dance. But when I tried to play his video earlier, he just had his feet, not even doing anything, not even dancing, just his feet in the picture. And I had to verify. So I didn't watch it. I was like, I'm not going to hit verify. And hands. So when they went through his stuff, I mean, can you imagine if all of our stuff, all of us up on panel, we can't proclaim to be perfect. What would be verified for age, be constant? And I was just shocked by that. Supervised. She was not. She, I don't even know if she had her own singular room. You'd think for a little female girl she would.
Your connections to the past are waiting. Get Ancestry DNA for only $29.
The goal isn't graduation day. It's a better every day after. It's the first day in your new...
That I agree, savory, and likes to do those 29-year-old things, but his behavior is definitely autistic. He doesn't always know right from wrong. And actually, I've dealt with some of that kind of, not that stuff, but stuff that's appropriate to say to someone you might want to meet online and this kind of thing. I'm like, no, even if they're of age, right? It's like no part,
Okay.
The social.
Okay. So we're always going to come to a conclusion of this right here, and this is the thing on both sides. What was his age? What was his mind's age? And then it's going to come down to it don't matter anyways now because he's deceased.
Yeah.
Now the past is the past. Obviously, this guy was in some sort of a home or something. Therefore, there was supervision probably and all that. But however, he did have a lot of iffy things on his Facebook. We all agree on that. Now the second part, you were naming Markella's granddaughter. And she had asked you to stop or something like that. So what was going on with that? Because you said earlier that you
Years
want to go
ago,
first.
I have said 3 years ago for you to keep your mouth shut about my granddaughter 3 years ago.
Okay, so
I didn't talk about you. I didn't know him for 3 years. You found out I was in chat.
Hold on one second. Okay, so obviously Tina has her story about what she saw. Markella, you are family. What was going on with that? If you don't have to, if you don't want to.
What happened is when my daughter was pregnant with my granddaughter, the man that got her pregnant beat her up and caused my granddaughter to have a stroke while she was in the womb. There, Tina, you don't know the whole story. You don't know the truth. So you need to keep your mouth
I didn't
shut.
hear you say any of
Is this over with now? Can you guys be casual with each other, or is this something
Yeah,
that's going to be?
because I'm not the one that's going up on all these panels. You
No,
started
don't
it in
get it
Ernie's
twisted.
chat.
But listen,
started
but
this
listen,
stuff.
guys, listen. I don't want to be like other channels, okay? Can you guys agree that this is going to be different? Everybody else, you would never get nothing done. If we were like other channels, nothing ever gets done. It's kind of like putting you all over to the asylum somewhere and letting everybody talk over each other. And nobody has anything. It's just something, whatever comes up, whatever pops up. Now, obviously, you have your version of it, Tina. Obviously, Markella being family, she knows more than you do about it, but you do have your version. Now, she's told you what happened.
That little girl died in my arms. Yeah. That's 7 years that I've had with a little girl that meant the world to me. And you want to go out and you want to put positivity out about her.
No,
You are low,
no.
Tina.
You were over
low.
in Cal's Bells. I'm sorry.
No,
Let me
Tina,
say this.
no.
Ernie.
Let her talk,
I
Tina.
can go
Hold on.
back. I can go back in Kels's chat and I can clip what the fuck you said to me in Kels's chat. And when you
No.
brought it up in her chat, then you went up
No.
on her panel and
No.
you said my granddaughter was murdered. You're a liar.
Well, you said she died in your arms, and you said the guy beat the other ones,
Tina,
the womb, and
she
everything.
died in
So
my
to
arms
me,
in my home.
and you
in my
actually
home, Tina,
said
with
she was
hospice here.
MURDERED on tattooed angels.
Okay, hold on.
No,
One at a time.
Tina.
Listen, Tina. This obviously is affecting her a lot.
Yeah,
And
no, but it affects
I know.
She associates me with a pedo, and she started it in Cal's Bells.
Well, hold on.
No,
Let
you
her
started
talk.
it in Ernie's
Yes,
chat.
Hold on a
When I
second.
put
Hold
Tina
on.
in his
Go
chat
ahead.
is when you
You
started
see
it
me
on me,
cry?
Tina.
No.
You was
I
earlier.
don't
You
like
was on
to.
Mark's and you was on Ernie's panel the other night. Don't go there. You know, I lost somebody that I cared a lot about more than you cared about Demetrius. So you can fuck all the way off, lady.
No. What it is I couldn't understand how she was chiming in with Cal's Bells chat after losing someone special
I'm
to
her
her.
mod.
When when Gypsy Soul lost her daughter. So because you
No one
spewed a
was
bunch
saying
of
anything
crap
about her daughter, and you
me
need to quit bringing
in a
her up as
big ass,
well.
not a sentence, Megan associates with a pedo. It's this
She
big
did.
long
I did.
paragraph.
Because
She
you
brought
did.
a laptop for a pedo
Because
to
you did.
stay in touch with her son.
Not
Shame
once
on you,
did I ever say
Markella.
he went to
Shame
jail.
on you.
And not once
That's
did
when I
Ernie
said,
tell you
how on earth can
that
you be like
he
this? And
vindicated
you have
everything you
child
said.
murder. Okay? And you hopped up on Cal's Bells and
Blah,
denied
blah,
the
blah,
whole
blah, blah.
thing. Like I was pulling.
No, I told the truth.
Yes, you did. You denied everything, and you did.
Okay. So we got the gist of all this. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Now, when I said vindication, I did not get to look this guy up. So we don't know if he was or what he was in that home for. We don't understand any of that. That would
Tina came in Kale's raising 50 canes of hell. Like, we was in there talking about Gypsy and her daughter. Nobody wasn't even talking about that. Nobody wasn't even saying a word about that. And she come in there, she brought that up. There was no need to bring that up. But I know what she was meaning. She was meaning, or you're bullying a woman that's lost a child. Many people on this platform has lost with people, especially people that don't bother her. I'm cutting out again. And it's no excuse. There's Rabbit. What are you doing, Rabbit? Did Lulu wake you up? Lulu woke you up, didn't she? Yeah, but Tina got a whole rigmarole started over that for no reason. No reason whatsoever.
those records to be people that would have any kind of access to those would be law enforcement, and that would have to be now that he
You're right,
passed away.
baby. You are exactly right. Markella does start up a lot of shit that she don't got no business doing neither. Absolutely. Because she was one in chat saying something that they wasn't no need in Markella going in chat and saying that about that guy. Nobody wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? But she's kind of seen it as being a good thing because Ernie went to dig and found out that the guy was deceased, and Tina thought he was just mad at her for some reason. And I hate that we didn't know him and know if any of that's true or not. I don't know. That's why I don't like getting caught up in the middle of all that stuff like that. That's why I don't do it. People just too nosy.
Fact, Ernie said in people's faces, because this is what Ernie did say. He said, yes, there was an investigation. He did say that. And I already said that I knew there was one. He said that because
I'll say this. Let me say this. In an investigation, he's not. Here's what I'll say. He's not on a registered list. He's not on a registered list.
Right.
Because there was a pending investigation. There was
Yeah, we got Phil Rabbit in. Lord, we've corrupted Miss Jody Rabbit. There's a certain individual on YouTube that I guess, I don't know the whole story, but somewhere along the mix, this person done the helicopter. I don't know if it was on a live or if it was just a video that was passed around or pictures. But these whores in this chat have been going around posting the helicopter emoji today. And it made some people mad. People got in their fee-fees about it. Helicopter is why I didn't want to tell her. And Fizz finally told her what it was. And she said, I'm 73 years old and been through 6 marriages and I ain't never heard of such a thing. She said, did you all make that? I said, no, Miss Jody, that's been around for years. I don't know, Rabbit, if that started in our generation or what, but we've corrupted Miss Jody over here. Oh, God love her. The Fizz is the one that told her I could not tell her. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going to mute. I can't hush. Oh.
You have to have a suspect to have an investigation. You have to have someone that you're looking at.
That makes sense, but how did he?
It's
channels
still
was made before he.
He's able to go live for all this kind of stuff. I talked to him.
okay. So let me talk to you, Tina. When he called you on the phone, let's get this straight. When he called you on the phone and he said, how do you say, Tina, I'm not going to be able to go live for a while. And then what did you say to him? Okay. So when he said my device has been taken, what did you say to him?
Well, they weren't taken yet. I said, well, okay, you'll get him back. I don't.
Okay, so you automatically wait. You automatically said, "Oh, you're going to get them back." You didn't ask him what they was for, why they were being taken for.
he kind of said that he's being accused by people out there that have been picking on him and cyberbullying and all this kind of stuff. That he did mention this, that he was waiting for the girls or something to get off the bus. The guys
If somebody's waiting on somebody to get off a bus and just says something, ICAC, because that's the group that would handle that. That's the ones who would do the investigation. That's who the phones actually go to.
I didn't say
Okay. So they said something about these girls on the bus, and then what did you say?
I said, well, don't be scared, don't be worried, because this is a thing. I was listening to what you were saying with Benny Keys. Not only do people, adults or people, it's easier for them to feel heard and part of something. They just do. And so Haley was like his sister. So what if he was waiting for her to get off the bus? Everyone really
so the person.
I'm about the slangest laptop I've ever.
Gifts for the outdoors and the outdoorsy. Eddie Bauer.
Idiot playing that.
Scammers demand payment with gift cards. Don't share codes or personal details.
Anything.
All I felt bad for her. I said, where are her parents? And I can't remember. He said they're gone, they're dead, or she doesn't have any.
Okay, so I want to say this. When it comes to child predators, the statistics show that when they're close to someone, they think of them as family. Not saying that.
No, Miss Jody, it wasn't him. He this fool Kate. It's Miss Jody. He ain't got enough to do no helicoptering with. It wasn't him. It wasn't him doing the helicopter. It was somebody. It was somebody else. Swamp donkey. Oh.
That he's a predator or a child predator. But I'm telling you, they do associate with someone as their kinfolk of some sort. But here's also the same thing. Here's also the thing about it. Association, you'd be associated with anybody. I'm associated with Markel. I'm associated with.
No, heavens, baby. And I love seeing you come out when I go live. I love seeing all of you all in here. I don't like doing all that old crazy junk, y'all. I mean, sometimes it's entertaining. Sometimes it is. The more I sit and watch it, the more I let myself get caught up in it. And it was like, whose panel was she on? Mama T's. With Katie. I'm not liked her for a long time. It's a lot. I'll just say that. I don't hate her or nothing like that. I just don't like her act. I don't know. It's hard to explain. And she was saying stuff that wasn't true, pertaining to Paintgate, if that's what they want to call it. That whole thing right there was crazy with itself. And I just spoke up and said something. Nobody didn't say 17,500 or whatever it was. It was 1,700 or 1,750 or whatever. She let in on me. I told her, I said, you done barked up the right tree today, honey. And then I was like, okay, because you having to come take up for chaotic. No, I wasn't taking up for nobody, but the truth is truth. Right's right, wrong's wrong. You misspoke, and that wasn't true what you said. I don't have to take up for chaotic. Chaotic is more than capable of taking it for herself. I don't have to take up for her. She don't need me to take up for her. So I just don't. I think she's fake. I've called her in lies, and I told her when I was on her panel, when I was talking about Ernie, when she was being buddy with him, trolling him, whatever. I didn't say if it happens to you. I said when it happens to you. I said, and it will. Don't think that it won't, because it will. He'll do you just like he's done everybody else. That little Miss Sweet little innocent act ain't going to work with him. He'll let into you like he has the rest of us. I don't want to hear you crying when he does. You get doxxed and everything else. Well, at a girl, if there was miscommunication, I've yet to see it. Yet to see it. D-Boss. You don't know what it means, D-Boss? D-Boss, you're real mage. Exactly, Lurkin. Exactly. But she fell right in easy. Cremosaurus, you done snuck in here. You and D-Boss both. Hey, Crybaby Fizz said Fizz is the only dude in here. He said it's too cold. He can't. What did you do? Oh, let me go see Fizz. Oh, gosh. You're all right, Grabosaurus. Jody. Oh. Jody, you go to let me see. Oh gosh, Jody. Oh Lord. Oh. She has mine too. Shawty not. not not the not the bird on this, not the woman bird, Jody. Oh, I hope not. Sharing photos of. Oh no, Stormy, you come in right at Ah, oh, my face is hurting. Oh. Yeah, bird in the hand. No, it ain't that. It ain't that bird, Miss Shody. Oh, uh, yeah, yes, Shody. Oh, oh, my poor jaws. Sheesh. Oh, I know, rumor. Lisa, they'll be going around saying we've said bird in the hand's got a waiter. Oh, got it. She was doing it. Oh, Deepaws, you have to tell her that we were talking about her. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's great. I'm dead, y'all. Oh, gosh. Oh, oh God. Phew. Oh, Grimace Horse, that's what I was just saying, honey, earlier today. I was just thinking how long it had been since I had actually laughed. Like, laughed, not just, smiling back at somebody or whatever, but actually laughed. And I couldn't even remember the last time that I laughed. And I'll tell you what, they have sure made up for it. They've sure made up for it in this life tonight. Because I have laughed the whole life. Lord, and poor Miss Jody thought we was talking about Puss Boy doing a helicopter. She was wanting to see it, That's why she wanted me to play that live. She thought he was going to do the helicopter. That's why she came in. She said, "Did I miss it?" Did I miss? I missed it, have I? Oh, what did you call it? Fizz. We said he ain't got nothing to do with the helicopter with. What did you? Oh gosh. Oh Lord. Oh. Oh, did that brown bird? Oh, Fizz, well, Miss Jody was talking about Puss Boy doing the helicopter, and we said he didn't have nothing to do the helicopter with. What did you say his was, a drone? Is that what you was calling his? Oh, oh gosh. Oh, my face. Yeah, don't tell Bird. Yeah, he's got a drone. Heck. Oh gosh, mighty my face. Phew. And my breast now. Oh. Yeah, she knew what it meant, Miss Joey. Oh, Bird, you should have been here earlier. Oh, Jody didn't know what it meant. Fizz had to explain it to her. I couldn't tell her. Oh, and then they both didn't know what it was. And Jody told they both. Or D-Boss told, yeah, no, Jody told D-Boss what it was. Oh, God, this has been hilarious. I never thought I'd be sitting like. Oh, I could think about my poor old mommy. Oh, me trying to every stupid bitch she could lay her tongue to. Oh, you goofy looking thing. Oh. Oh. Hello, Belt Loop. How are you? We're just over here cutting up, Belt Loop, acting a fool. Over doing the helicopter. I'm sure Belt Loop knows what it is. Oh. Yeah, who can knit? Sarah can knit. Sarah knows how to knit. Sarah needs to knit. What rumors saying that a boggin? Yeah. Licking a chicken. I ain't saying that about licking a chicken. No. No. Yeah, rumor, Sarah can. I can sew, but I can't. I can make a straight loop, like a chain, a straight chain loop on it, and then I can sew my ass off, but I don't think I can knit no boggin. May not have to get measurements. Dad. I bet Sarah does though. Oh, I would think so, Miss Jody. I don't know. She might not. Sarah's a little naive and innocent, but she might. I don't know. She might be in there. It's untelling what chat she's lurking in. She's probably over at Puss Boys. Oh, my face. Grandma starts you right to get choked on his face. I think she did cry, baby. I think she was messing with Miss Jody, trying to make Miss Jody think she didn't know what it was, trying to be all innocent. And Rabbit absolutely blew the top off of it when she covered here. She did. Oh. Hello, rumor. I said, Sarah, you just now finding out about that? She's not never pay no attention to it. They don't know. And see, no, they didn't have that stuff locked up. Yeah, they did. I think they did have it locked up at Sarah's Walmart, but they don't got it locked up here. It you just get it right off the shelf. Oh, I've made myself hoarse laughing so hard. Crow's Oh, they do, rumor. It's right in the wide open. They don't try to discreet it at all. I have to ask her tomorrow. I have her probably ain't in the bed. I said she's probably in somebody's chat somewhere. Oh, the boss. Oh no, I believe you. I believe you was pulling one over on Miss Jody. You were pulling the wool over on her eyes. I got feel my vape back in. Yeah, I got some maple. Is it maple butter? I think's what it is. Yeah, I got a maple butter and a cream brulee baked juice. Oh my god, it's so good. And the butterscotch one, but the butterscotch one ain't too flavorful. And I let that talk me right into getting that. She was like, to me, this is the best one ever. It really tastes like butterscotch, but it really don't taste. Yeah, it's good, Delos. If you vape, that maple butter is really, really good. Like I said, so is the cream brulee, but that maple butter, um, you really taste it. It's really good. I don't need to fill it back up. That's all I'm doing is sitting there hitting it because it tastes so good. Oh yeah, I bought this little button today at the Dollar Tree. I seen another creator that I watched that does like Dollar Tree hauls and stuff in the Temu hauls, and he had bought one. It's
Absolutely not. It's a no for me. No. No way. Absolutely not.
I said I gotta get me one of them little buttons. It's a little button. It's a red button, a big, not little, but a big red button, and it says no. It says no on it, and I said I gotta get me one of them. Oh, Lulu. Lulu. Groceries I won't, I promise. I won't. I like my cream brulee. You Cremosaurus. Oh, don't ruin the cream brulee for me. Yeah, well, it's my fake juice, Cremosaurus, and it's good. I can't believe Jody said I am 73 years old and been through 6 marriages, and I ain't never heard such a thing. I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh. I know, Fizz. Every time one of them comes around, you just hit that button. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it to work. every time when my bosses come toward me, I'm gonna hit that button. No, no way. It is the boss. I like the fact that like their beauty products. Listen, don't be sleeping on the Dollar Tree's like their serums and and stuff like that, because they really work. They're really good and they work very well. I've been using them. But honey, they've got stuff in there. They've got a dupe for the Dyson hair dryer. We're trying to save money. And and my hair dryer works perfectly fine. So I said, mine works okay. But they had that, and the dryer brush, the big round brush, but it's like a hair dryer, because I like to use those dryers or whatever. $1.25 up to $10 in there, but I still love going in there. I love the Dollar Tree. I love it. That's probably my favorite store. Even though Walmart is cheaper on some stuff than what the Dollar Tree is. I got a few things out of Dollar Tree today, and then went to Walmart, and I said, well, daggone, it was cheaper in here than it was at the Dollar Tree. But I love it. They got some really pretty Christmas decorations. That's crazy, ain't it, Lulu? Yeah, they've got a knockoff of it at the Dollar Tree. I'm sure it ain't as good as the Dyson one, but my youngin's got one. I don't know where it originally came from. I don't know if it came from Amazon or Temu or what, but she got it from we call it the junk store, but it's like a pallet store. They get stuff, off of pallets and resell it. And it works really good. Yeah, Chloe, they went up on a lot of their stuff. I want I buy a lot of beauty products out there, and still like, toothpaste and stuff like that. Now they've got it's clear. It looks like water, but it's a moisturizer. It's a face and body moisturizer. It don't just go on your face. Hold on, let me see what the name of that is. Hold on, let me get it. It's by Revive RX. It says naturally moisturizing factors and phytoceramides face and body spray. Our most nourishing body spray, fragrance free. Targets dry skin, deeply hydrates skin, and reduces water loss. Suited for all types. I was trying to see what all was in it. But this works really good. Yeah, I can spray like my arms and stuff and my face. I spray my face and then I put all my serums. I don't know if you want to call it like hyaluronic acid and peptides and retinol and all that. I got one that's like 7-in-1. And it says to put them on with a damp face. So I take that spray moisturizer and spray my face with it when I get out of the shower, and then put all my serums and stuff on. And then I, spray my arms and legs and stuff and put my lotion on, and it makes your lotion go on so much smoother if I spray that on there, which I use that EOS lotion. To me, that's the best lotion I've ever used. It's so moisturizing, and it's not a real thin, lotion. It's on the thicker side, but it goes on. I don't like a thin lotion. I like a thicker lotion, and I use that. It's something might be pink champagne, might be the name of it. It smells so good. I was telling Rabbit about it a long time ago. That's chaotic. Where you been? No, Fizz, I don't. Yes, Lulu, Revive RX. It's really good. Yeah, I'm not spending. Now, I've spent $200 on a straightener, but I'm not spending $500 on a hair dryer. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Had somewhere to go this weekend. Hey, how many of y'all went and seen if you was on the naughty list? Oh, I made it. I don't know about none of the rest of y'all, but I did. Working, I would about shave most of mine off. Catholic Wheat, listen, I have laughed till I've made myself hoarse in here. Laughing at these nuts over the helicopter. Crybaby. Catholic Jason. Oh my God. I have laughed so hard. Oh. She does nail chaotic. Fist crank coder. I couldn't tell her. Lulu, she probably is. She probably ain't in here no more, Fizz. She probably hopped off because she was wanting to watch Ernie, God love her, and I've been running my jaws and got it paused. She may have went over there. She's been asking everybody it comes in chaotic. Do you know what the helicopter is? She asked Rabbit as soon as Rabbit come in, and I thought I was going to fall out with what Rabbit said. Oh, what Rabbit said? Yeah, I've had a few hover. She said, she said, y'all be the same man helicopter. That's so much. Oh, shit. We'll talk to her. Eddie girl, you about I don't know who you are, honey. I don't, but I know who you're trolling, and you might be getting ready to pick a fight that you don't want to start. I promise. Oh. I know. Jody thought we was talking about. I can't with y'all. Oh. Oh, and the girl thought she was going to take you nighttime mix. Oh, Jesus. Y'all made my head start hurting. I laughed so hard. Oh. Southern Frugal Mama. I love watching her. Y'all have to cook on a budget. That one right there is the one to watch. Because she'll sure teach you how to cook on a budget. Bless your heart, honey. Go take your nighttime mess and go to bed. Oh. Who did I? Was it PCT? Yeah, talking about us Southerners. I said, bless her heart. Bless her heart. Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm on my laptop. And I'm packing his phone around talking into my phone. And I ain't even live on my phone. I'm live on this stupid laptop. Y'all probably didn't hear what I'm saying. What rumors say? Yes. Oh. Oh, that's made my head start hurting. I don't care, source. I don't know who that. Like I said, we all know who they're pretending to be, but I know it ain't her. I don't know who it is, but I don't know why people want to do that. Want to get shit stirred up and started by trolling somebody else. It's crazy. I know. I don't get it. At least that's all we've done this whole live is laugh. We've said in this chat, and what is there in here? 17? That's probably the highest that's been in here all night. And that's all we've done is sit in here and laugh. And watched a little bit of numbnuts right here. And damn PCT wanted me to, had me want to do the hillbilly Judy chop. Talking about Markella's grandbaby. And Markella broke down and told the story. And I felt sorry for PCT over her losing her friend, and then I felt sorry for Markella because I know what that feels like. What Markella, I know exactly what that feels like. to hold your grandbaby while she takes her last breath. I know how that feels. And PCT won't sit up there and act like somebody did something bad to that baby or something. I don't know. And it's crazy for one to even be discussing anything like that on YouTube. It's ridiculous. It ain't none of nobody's business what happened to Markella's grandbaby or mine or anybody's. It ain't nobody's fucking business. It has, Rumor. We've had fun. Oh, Halloween baby, I love you too. I like having fun, Halloween baby. I do. Y'all crack me the hell up. Yeah. I don't like doing all that craziness. It is hard, Halloween baby. It is. It's hard. It's something you don't never forget. You'll never forget it. You'll never ever forget it. But you never forget. And then you got people like PCT wants to try to weaponize it towards somebody. Why would you do that? No. I get it. I know Markella, like Crybaby said. I think it was Crybaby. Might have been lurking. I remember. But anyway, Markella says shit she don't need to be saying either. But bringing up people's deceased loved ones, it's completely off limits. Yeah, Howie, baby, I know your son feels that. I know he won't never forget it. Oh, absolutely, Lulu. I'll have to be a panel guest one night or day. We don't cry, baby. If it's in the day, it'd be lunchtime. I'll get to listen to it and chat just a little bit. I know, Helen, baby. What makes her be so obsessed with him like that? I don't. Helen, baby. I know you said you like PCT and stuff. Have you been like around her much, like in her chats and stuff, or places that she's been? Because I don't know how her mind. To me, she's very child-minded. You know, I'm not gonna say immature, but childlike minded, I think is the word I'm looking for. It grows so shit. Oh, I got to be in that one. Oh my god. Shit. Oh. Yes. I mean, baby, I agree. I agree. Absolutely. And you know just as good as well as I do why it was doing it. You know exactly why. I don't know, Grim Source. It's somebody trolling. I don't know who it is. It's a troll account. That was in my last live. Too. Is there dead on her? Hey. I will say grow up. Jesus. Absolutely, Halloween baby. You hit the nail right on the head. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yep. Hashtag emoji lives matter. River said she ain't going till after Christmas. She's got to do outpatient treatment. She ain't doing no in-house treatment. You three are. This life has been so fun, y'all. Hello, Andrea. How are you doing, dog? Oh. Honey, we just been laughing it up in here tonight. I have laughed so hard, my face is hurting. Here y'all go. Let me get over here. If I do it on my phone, it's well, if I can get these. Let me. Now, where'd it go? Oh, it's still, Lord, I can still see you. I was, no. Lordy mercy. I didn't think comments would go back that far. Oh my gosh. That won't scroll back up. Junky looking thing. You going to bed, Grandma Soars? Good night, honey. Yeah, we gotta get Lulu some Glitters Anonymous. Fizz. Fizz is an honorary whore. Oh. See, y'all be going places that I don't go, that I ain't even sub to. I can't get back up. I was trying to pin Chaotix comment that she had y'all in 2026, and it won't even let me stupid out. Let me go back up now. It's good though, you all, that a group of people can come in a live, and there's 15 of us in here, and it's good that a group of people can come in a live and laugh the way that we've laughed and have a good time, and it ain't been no craziness except for whoever Eddie girl is in here trying to cause trouble. So good night, Halloween baby, and thank you, honey, for coming and hanging out with us. I'll go live again. We'll laugh again here in a day or two. I ain't got nothing to do this weekend, so I'll try to go live again. See, I even pull them out of the bushes to come in my chat. Oh, I'm sure, rumor. Probably clips and everything else. Oh, Eddie girl. Bless your heart, honey. Hey, girl, I know you're not who you're pretending to be, but if you were, remember when I asked you not to use me for your content? First of all, I don't use you for nothing. I very rarely ever speak your name, and I sure in hell don't use you for content like some do. But do you remember when I asked you not to use me for your content? And you did anyway? And it was real life stuff. Just because y'all seen things happening on YouTube, the situation was real life stuff. So for you to say that you don't ever take things real life, that situation was a real life situation. I don't know, Fizz. I let me get caught right into it. Every stinking time. I had that. That's why I named my life. I had that song on my mind. Conway Twitty's. Come on, man. Oh shit! About fell. It's been a long time. You're just as lovely. The Grand Tour. That's the name of it. The Grand Tour. You know what song, Fizz? Do any of y'all listen to country music? What just dang me? Oh Lord! I can plug up this goofy laptop. I could just about guess, and if I guessed, I would probably be right on who that is. Little shit stirring little. But I didn't pay her no mind or pay them no mind. I don't know who it is. It could be a guy for all I know. I don't know. Don't care. Yeah. Tony. No, not yet. We'll do that later. Yeah, I know I ain't using that printer no more. You a metalhead? He is. Oh Lord, I thought everybody listened. The good old Conway one time or another. I'd probably get a strike if I played it. A copyright strike. Well, what's it gonna matter? They done took my sent me an email on November the 6th, and before November the 6th to do something. And I had 30 days to go live, or they was gonna take my monetization because I hadn't had no activity on my channel. Well, I had posted stuff like on my community page. It just hadn't went live. But anyway, they took it. I was going to email Viper and see if he could help me with that. But I think tomorrow is the 6th, so my 30 days will be up. I have to go all back through that process again. But I don't know why they took it. So they took it before my 30 days. So they didn't send an email out till the 6th. Oh, I love me some Hank too. All the Hanks. I love all the Hanks. I'm just reading comments, y'all. I'm going to be quiet. I know, Lulu. I can just start thinking about it and start laughing. Do the helicopter. What? Do the helicopter. What? I'll be thinking about Jody every time I hear the word helicopter. It didn't make me hoarse. I laughed so hard. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about that song. Good old Conway. I know. And Rabbit, listen, y'all have just, and Bird. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go back. Who Jody Fist? Oh God, surely not. You reckon she found the video on YouTube? You reckon she found the video, Fizz? Oh my God. Miss Jody, are you still here? Oh, Rabbit sure did. Oh, she said, I've had a few, what'd she say, hover and land over the years. She said, but they've all landed. She said, I can't remember now. Oh, rumor. Oh. Oh God. Oh, don't do it, Miss Jody. Don't do it. Oh. Oh. Now I'm sweating. I'm gonna take his hoodie off. Oh. Oh. It's just crazy how someone act and be so petty over stuff. Good Lord. If you don't like somebody, just move along. Keep it moving. Oh, you're welcome, Lulu. I need to go check my card out over there. I'll probably add more to it before I do. I'll go back in there and looking again. I've done been through it about 5 times. I keep adding stuff every time I go through it. You don't got to vacuum the glitter up over here, honey. You can leave it. We do have fun over here. I say it probably boring to most, but as long as we're over here laughing, that's all that matters. I'm locking my door, chaotic. He ain't getting me. I ain't getting no whooping. I ain't getting no whooping. Lord, it's after 11 o'clock. That's the first step, Lulu. That's the first step. You know, we got there's a random drug test come through at work. Let's see, Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember, Monday or Tuesday. And there was a couple of them over there. And we was all sitting in a little circle waiting. Soon as I seen all them seats and they started calling out people's names over beside one of the restrooms, I was like, I already know what that is. My name got called. We was all sitting there in a circle, and before they could even get out, does anybody want to volunteer? I said, I'll go first. Let me do whatever you need me to do. There's a few of them that I bet they sat there an hour, kept trying to use the excuse that they couldn't pee. It was guys, and they mentioned doing a hair sample. Well, they was ready to go pee then. And then one of them come to me, scared to death, making excuses. And it's not no secret. I've told him a million times before that I am a recovering addict. And that's the first thing that I told him. I was like, I'm just going to stop you right there because all you're doing is making excuses. You're making excuses. And he's like, no, I'm not trying. I said, Yeah, you are. The first thing is that admitting that you have a problem. And the worst thing you can do is make excuses. Oh no, Fizz. one of the guys said he had smoked I don't know, I guess it was a Delta pen, 9 or 10 or 8 or whatever. And he was scared about the THC part in it. And I said, well, I don't know what their policy is about that. But when I said they're labbing it, it's not just like a regular 8, 9, 10, 13 panel test. They're labbing it. And they'll be able to tell, if that's straight THC or if it's CBD or whatever. I said, and if it was just one of those pens, it's possible it might not show up depending on when you smoked it. But they may not even say nothing about it because they'll be able to tell the difference, if it was straight weed or that pen. I agree, Fizz. Cry baby. That ain't. I think a few of us have been accused of that, but nobody's never did that. They tried to accuse Sarah. Being within my circle hasn't that I've ever seen, or like you all either. If I was them, I'd be trying to find out who that Eddie girl is and be wondering. Now that's making fun of somebody's sobriety. That's right. Justice for the whores. It's just great. I could say a whole lot, but I don't, y'all. I keep it to myself. What good is it going to do? There's Earthy back. Earthy, we've had a blast over here, honey. We've been laughing. I've laughed till it's made me hoarse. I love you, baby doll. You might be live, I don't know. Or over on Rumble. That might be why you've been gone. Okay, love. That's right, lurking. And I ain't done nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't done nothing to none of them. I really haven't. Not like I could, but I just don't care about it no more. I don't. That's what chaotic's in here now. That's why I was getting accused of taking up for chaotic defend. She don't need me to defend her. She's more than capable of defending herself. But it wasn't no fucking up our leading people to believe that she was spreading a rumor that she was trying to charge her $17,000, which whoever started that, like you all said, she should have corrected it and said, no, that wasn't right. It was $1,700 instead of her saying it herself and letting everybody else run with it. Whatever. That's the only correction I was trying to make, and she popped off at the mouth to me. Honey, you done barked up the right one today. It's too bad I was at work. Lucky for her. Be right back down. We'll keep my heat up. Now I'm getting cold. If I could, here we go. I was having a party. We had a party and I wasn't even invited. We had our own little party here. Now I see the bad boys. Bad, 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 bad boys. You make me feel so good. Damn it. I can't sing it like you. I wish I could. I love you, Murphy. I don't like it. I don't like it when my friends get picked on, but it's okay. I'll explain her name. You don't need to be taken up for. Shit. Take up for damn self. That's exactly what she did, too. Straight on the panel. Straight on the panel. Because I wish I could sing, because if I could, y'all would be saying, God, please shut up. And I come from a family that could sing. I had an uncle that could sing and play the guitar. My granny could sing like an angel. And that ain't no kidding. She could sing like an angel. And aunt, she could sing just as good as my granny could. My oldest daughter, outstanding singer. Oh, man, can't carry a tune in a bucket. But I be trying things. I be calling myself I'm gonna do karaoke. I be pulling up songs and be singing. And I was like, good Lord, you gonna have the daggone dogs out here. That's right. Chaotic. Like the horse say, we stay in by screenshot in your community post. Oh, that's where they got your emojis from, was your community post. You can drop it, Larkin. I don't. You know, here I am still talking in the phone and walked off from laptop. Larkin, you can. I've been sitting talking the whole time. Y'all ain't even around me. You can drop it, Larkin. I don't mind. There's probably 5 of us commenting. There's 16 people in here. So no, I don't mind, Larkin. Y'all do y'all's things. I gave you some rich. Use it. I always miss his lives. Go. I think I did. Oh shit! Let me get my phone back. You won't let me scroll up on my laptop. Oh no, Fizz. What was you saying? But yes, I have. I ain't never seen you do nothing like that. Earthy, who said that? He's had a few lives that I really, really wanted to watch, but I don't know if he took them down or if they got took down. And I didn't get to watch them. Larkin, now got the hiccups. Shit. Larkin, I've played around. I've played around with AI a little bit. Hi, Chica. Somebody dox you, Chica? Sorry, y'all, I got the hiccups. God, I ain't had the hiccups in forever. Or the hiccups. The hiccups. The hiccups. Is it I bet you do, Fizz. I got one too, but I've used it on me on myself a few times and it worked. Like the first time I learned about it. And it's just a mental thing, really. But I can't get it to work no more. But I bet you do. seen a Trans-Siberian orchestra. What in the world? Really, Fizz? You caused me pass out. But no, that ain't the trick I know. How far it worked, Fizz. It works, y'all. Well, by hell. And I didn't shite my pants neither, rumor. Viper. Oh, Fizz, you ain't right. No. That worked. But I'm trying to remember who. It was one of them old timers that I built bridges with. And I had the hiccups so bad. And they just would not go away. They would not go away. We've learned a lot tonight, River. We have. We got Crybaby, we gotta get Sarah to knit him a boggin first. Fizz, you have to send her measurements. Oh shit. That is Chica, yeah. Yeah, Earthy comes in Earthy's my girl. She comes, hangs out with me. Hey, Crybaby. I need a mod, Earthy. I thought you was a mod, Earth. Anyway, old timer I worked with, I had a hiccup so bad. And he said, I get rid of them hiccups for you. I said, how? He said, just clear your mind. Don't think about nothing. Don't have no thoughts in your head. And I said, okay. He said, I'm going to ask you a question. You think real hard about it. And I said, okay. So he gave me just a few minutes and he said, have you ever seen a white mule plow a garden? I said, what? He said, have you ever seen a white mule plowing a garden? I had to sit there and think for a minute because I have seen Muse Cloud Gardens before. And I sit there and thought, I was like, can I remember if any of them was white or not? And my hiccups was gone. Gone. I said, you are a wizard, a warlock. You doing daggone voodoo. But that worked, Fizz. Thank you. That really worked. Okay, Earthy. I love you, doll. Stay warm. I don't know if it's cold where you're at, though. Maybe cold for what you're used to, but get you some rest, baby. Yeah, remember, it worked. I know you will, Earthy. I know you always would, Earthy. If I come to you, Earthy, and say, Earthy, I need your help. These bitches won't leave me alone. I already know. I've got that's one I'm sure gonna remember. Yes, I don't get them off. I said I can't remember last time I had them, but that absolutely worked. Yeah, Chicken. She goes over on Rumble too, Chica. Usually she'll drop a post on her community page when she's going over on Rumble. She's been going a lot. She's going live right now. Well, she didn't say she was going live. Heifer. She could have told y'all I wouldn't have cared. Hell, she could have dropped her link to her live. We ain't doing nothing but bullshitting. I can't believe that worked, this. That's right. We'd help us up here, crybaby. Helpful. Thank you, Larkin. I love Earthy. And she'll be on BJ's ass. Heifer's whores. That's right. There we go. We're going to have to make some merch, crybaby. The Heifer's Whores House of Chaos. The House of Chaos Heifer Whores. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got to get me a mic for this thing. I started to buy one today. He's cranky. Yeah. It's chaotic. It is. I need to make me some. I got to get my channel back up. People tried to get me to make some a long time ago. But I got to get my channel back up and popping. I might get Viper to help me with it a little bit because God knows I don't know what the heck I'm doing. That's why I didn't even fool with it, but they lied. Oh, Chicky, you should have been in here earlier, honey. Oh, Lord. Miss Jody didn't know what it was. And Fizz finally told her. And I thought I was going to pass out. He said, I'm 73 years old and been married 6 times, and I ain't never heard such a thing. This is the chick I've laughed so hard I've made myself hoarse, honey. My jaws hurts and my throat is hoarse. Oh yeah, it's all about Eva's hiccups and helicopters. 3 H's and whores. The 4. Heifers, helicopters, whores, and hiccups. We the 4 H's. Shit. That's the damn 4-H. Oh, Lord. First, she thought it was Ernie, y'all. That's why she wanted to watch it live. She thought Ernie was doing the helicopter on his live. That's when she was like, can we watch it? Then it finally dawned on me when she came back in. She's like, did I miss it? Did I miss it? And I was like, no, they ain't really doing nothing. And it finally dawned on me. I said, oh, Lordy, she thinks Ernie's the one over doing the helicopter. Shit, he ain't got nothing to do the helicopter with. Oh, little nub he's got. That's what we say, girls. If he has that damn picture on his thumbnail, we know that was damn Photoshop. And it wasn't even him to begin with. And even if it was, I'm like, whichever one of y'all just said that. So where his missing socks went to was down his breeches. Because the whole sector of here has done seen your little Tweedledum. That little PP you got. He can't. That's a drone. That ain't no helicopter. In the magical words of Fist Crank. Wouldn't that be crazy? Lord. Listen, if he thought it was going to bring him $1, I wouldn't put it past him. Damn low. That one picture he's got. Them little, whatever the hell that is he's got on. What'd he say that was? Some kind of sheepskin or buffalo hide thing or something. Where he's standing there and got that little song looking thing on. Remember? Yins ain't seen them other ones other than the bathtub slip up. If y'all ain't, that's sir. That's don't let. I won't say it because Chaotic's in here. I can't ruin it. I ruin it for her every time. That's sorry about the can opener. There we go. That's sorry about the can opener, y'all. Rumor. What is that? I said, oh, Lord. This was a good live. They missed out tonight, baby. We had a good live tonight. It was so funny. It's probably the funniest live I've ever done. I've had some good laughing lives. May used to come up with me a lot, and I'd sit and laugh at her, but this was a good one. Rumor. Crybaby, I swear. Listen, I swear I was going to tell her, Miss Jody, don't you go tell your husband that, and ask him, does he know what helicopter is, and have him trying to do it. Oh, I swear I was going to. I was like, I ain't doing that because it's like, I'd be like talking about asking my mommy, is she about to go ask my daddy to do that? I know, chaotic. That's what I was telling him earlier. Yeah, and I was thinking earlier today. I was like, I don't even remember the last time I even laughed, like laughed. You know, not smiling back because somebody smiled at me or a chuckle or something, but actually laughed. I don't even remember. And I've laughed so hard. I've made myself hoarse. And that's how it should be. We should be going live and having fun, even if it is just us in here laughing and cutting up and bullshitting. I will cry, baby. It's usually by the time I get off of work. If I eat anything, and I usually don't when I get home. If I do, it's just something small. And I go to bed. Sometimes I'm asleep by 7 and I don't get almost 6. Unless I get on the phone with Chaotic. Oh, Miss Jody. She ain't gone, y'all. She been on the phone. Oh, I enjoy you all, crybaby. I do. I'll be around sometimes where y'all be at, and I just don't be chatting. Like it's up Mama T's. I'll comment in there every now and then, but y'all pretty much hang out the same places I do. Everywhere I go, you all go. Like, in this sector, the ones I go in, you all is always there. But I watch a lot. Sorry, a lot of Temu hauls, or a lot of haulers in general. They do Temu and different stores. Oh, okay, like I was gonna tell you, you know that one lady that I watched, the ones I got some of her merch. Hey, everybody, my little, she ain't weird. I hate to say that, but I told Calic about her a long time ago. I told Calic I think she would like her. But she found her little mommy passed away Sunday night. God love her. She's been so beautiful. Her mom had been sick, and she was recording a video. She'd done a. Hold on, yeah. I just heard somebody freaking. Where did that man's voice come from? Hold on, yeah. And it must have been them. Them boys was a sitting out there. It must have been one of them on their loudspeaker thing. Oh, I was crybaby. I had to go get my little friend first, but I said them boys, them bad boys, was a sitting out there. It must have been them on their. There's like 5 of them sitting there. I think one of them got on their loudspeaker. Miss Jody, we enjoyed it too, honey. You was the life of the live tonight, Miss Thing. You made the live tonight, Miss Jody, and I thank you. I thank you for making me have such a good laugh. All of you. Oh, but anyway, Cal, her mommy. I'll have to tell you about it on the phone. God love her. She had posted a video, and then just, I don't know, maybe an hour after that, I had to fell asleep and woke up and seen a notification. It said she's gone, and I was like, oh no. And she was just talking about her trying to get her mom to go to the hospital. But I have to tell you about it. What is Wi-Fi's is it some kind of conspiracy? I seen where Lurkin said she watched a lot of conspiracy truth stuff. I don't watch. Really, Fizz? I don't know. I just can't. I don't. My mind just won't let me go there. You know. Must. I don't know. But I'll have to check that out. I watch a lot of, like I said, hollers and cooking shows. I like watching Brenda Gant. She's an old lady from Alabama. Does a lot of Southern cooking. That's true, Lurkin. It is. Listen, I worry about this world, especially the generation now. They ain't built like us. You know what I'm saying? They ain't. None of these kids around here care about nothing that we had to care about growing up. You know, how to raise a garden and work on your vehicle or hunt and fish. And I don't get me wrong, there's a few that hunt or whatever and fish, but not like you had to back when I was growing up. it wasn't a pleasure thing, a sport. It was, you had fish and hunt and raise a garden to survive. And they don't care about nothing but a daggone video game or a phone. Or what mommy and daddy can handle. Oh, wow. Yes. Larkin, what's your thought, or any of yous? Lord, I hope YouTube don't get me over this. Don't get me over this, YouTube. But I'm just curious. On the Charlie Kirk situation, do you think he's passed or no, or do you think the big G word was behind anything, or? Yes, yes, that would be something I'd like to listen to, or heck, I'd even do a live and let you tell it up here. Do you cry, baby? I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Cry, baby. I've seen so much different stuff about it. Larkin, do you think it was of his doings to fake it, or somebody else's? Oh, wow. Remember? See, I hadn't seen that. On his part, remember? And that's why he did that. See, I could get into the discussion about that. Oh, he was an actor? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, we need to do a private stream yard one time and have a big discussion. Y'all don't have to cam up or nothing. And I wouldn't record it or nothing like that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go watch some stuff then, because I've missed. I'll see stuff where they're talking like that, and I say, oh, they're crazy, and I'll turn it off. But then I'll see something else not pertaining to him, but about somebody very, 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 very close to him. And I'm sure y'all can figure out who I'm talking about in the female aspect. And then it gets my mind to wondering. Honey, she be out there lurking. Woo! I said, honey, if there's a such thing as a list, yeah, Fizz or Rabbit. Rabbit's got my number, Fizz. You can tell her it is my email on my page. I don't care to post it. What is that email that I use? Let me. Do I put my email on here? No, I don't. Hey, but Rabbit's got my number, Fizz. I know you got contact with Rabbit. She's got my number. Oh, Lulu might have it by now. I told her to get it from Rabbit. I can't remember that stupid email that I use on here. Okay, Fizz. Yeah, I told Lulu to get it. She might have got it from her. I'm trying to think of that. Let me see if I can see what that email is. Hold on. No, that one ain't on this phone. Yeah, here, Fizz. I'm gonna drop. Let me drop the link, Fizz, and you come up here, and I'll just give you my number that way. Let me figure out how to. No, not that. I think it's that one. Yes. Oh shit! I can't remember how to get The damn Lord. To the back chat. Oh, there it is. Come on, big dummy. God, I kicked myself, y'all. I never got back in here. Jeez. God, I kicked myself. I never got back in here. Jeez. I'm back home. Fizz is back there. Do you want up here, Fizz, or you just gonna? I can't even hear it. Can you see that, Fizz, in the back chat? What is wrong with the volume on this damn thing? I can't see shit. Okie dokie. Are you wanting to come up? Just shake your head yes or no. Because I sure the hell can't hear you. Or type it back there. Oh, okay, on. Ooh. The hell? Let me try to get back to. I can't believe I keep. Hold on, let me see if I can see. I can't get myself back to the chat. Oh, hold on. Now I can see. Hold on. I'll let you. There he is. I couldn't hear you. Usually you can hear people backstage. I can't hear nothing on this laptop. Can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
I'm sorry. I'm stuck in the back chat. I just sent you a message. I didn't know you brought me up.
Yeah, that's what I seen in chat because I couldn't even see the chat. I kicked my damn self out and then I couldn't get.
Yeah, there was a few extra steps to get up tonight. StreamYard's always changing, though. You see my comment in the back chat?
Hold on.
Okay, I'll delete it then.
I see now. Ew. Okay.
All right. Well, I got your number.
About the time I kicked myself out. Now he done kicked his damn self. I didn't do it. I ain't even touching nothing this time. Kelly, what did you say? Why is it not letting me scroll up on my laptop to see the damn comments? Anyway, by the time I kicked myself, my phone died. I was getting ready to try to plug it up. Then my phone died. Then I plugged it up. And then I get a text from Chaotic, but there wasn't no name on it. And I was like, now how the hell did he get up here that fast? And I don't even know if I typed my number in yet. And I was like, what the hell's going on? But it wasn't. It was Chaotic. I didn't. If he's crank, I didn't. I promise I didn't. That's what I said. Well, he always kicked himself because I wasn't even touching nothing. Or was somebody spotlight on? Yeah, sometimes I can go on panel and it'll take me straight into StreamYard and let me write up. And then sometimes I have to go like it'll make me choose. It'll make me. Is that you, Fist Crank? See, why can't I hear? Now I don't know if it's him. Yeah, I seen it, Chaotic. Fist, type in chat if that's you. And see, I don't know if that's him or not, or somebody's trying to get me. Because he had his camera on the first time. This time, there ain't no camera on. It's me. Okay. There is. Why can't I hear you all? Usually you can hear people when they're backstage, like
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
person doing the
Hello, can
live
you hear
can
me
hear.
now? Can you hear me now? This is Verizon.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
hear me
hear
now?
you. But I can't.
All right,
It won't
so
even let me hear you when you're.
it's all good. It's all good. It's working out. I'm not gonna stay long, honestly, because I've got like 2 sips of a beer left, and I've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I've got to get up tomorrow, and I'm mailing out a package for Rabbit and Lulu, and I've got a lot of stuff to do, and I'm so tired, man. I took 2 naps today. I've worked so much lately.
Gosh, I would have slept all day if I'd been you. Worked 13. Would you say 13? You worked 3 weeks straight without a day off, didn't you?
Yes, ma'am. Just about. I think it was if 3 more days would have been 3 weeks, except for Thanksgiving. I did get Thanksgiving off, but
Ain't
in the thing,
no way.
yeah, the thing is I work second shift, and I don't get off until working the overtime. I don't get off until sometimes 2:30 in the morning, and get home at 3 or 3:30. And by the time I play with the dog a little bit and feed him and drink a couple of beers, because I mean you've only got time for 2 beers for real. So
Right.
and it's getting by then it's getting daylight. So I've been getting about 4 to 6 hours sleep for the last 3 weeks, and it's really caught up. I took 2 naps today. I didn't get out of bed till after 1. I went to sleep this morning. It was getting daylight, and I woke up and it was after 1.
Well,
It's
that
really
still
just
ain't a lot of sleep.
no, it's not. It's not. But I did take 2 naps. I fell asleep listening to um, who was live to Sarah, and I fell asleep again listening to Katie, and I woke up and was like, "Oh my gosh, man! It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm just waking up. It's crazy." But yeah, I've been tired. It's been a lot of hours. Unfortunately, I
I'm
don't get
usually
paid overtime because I'm a supervisor. You know how that goes, being salary. It
on salary.
yeah. I just hope that we met our goal. If we meet our goal, if we met our goal, I mean, then I'll get a bit of a bonus, but it's probably going to come out to like an extra, $2 an hour or something. It's crazy, but that's what I signed up for. So that's what I do.
It, listen, usually most nights I'm usually asleep by no like so unless I'm on the phone with Chaotic and she likes to keep folks up way past their bedtime.
I
And
did not know that you and
usually
her
I'm
were
in.
such good friends until tonight. That is very cool. I don't think she's a very big fan of mine, which is no big deal. I know everybody's got their preferences or whatever. Um, not that I need fans or whatever, you know what I mean. I just, but she's always been cool to me because I've nothing on her level, but I've always had my Halloween decorations to where I'm decorated year round, or was decorated year round, and I would take my Halloween decorations out in the yard during Halloween. But yeah, not on
That's
her
what I said.
level
Her
by
house is
any means.
always helpful.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my living room always was, but um, yeah. Whenever I left a certain lifestyle behind, I left all of it behind. I just walked away from the house and everything. But anyway, but yeah, I did. I used to do the same thing. Well, I'm just always been a fan of that. I salute her. She's very cool.
She said she don't
I
have
didn't
no
know that you
problem
and
with you
her.
for you.
Yeah, well, no, I just didn't know that you and her were friends. That that y'all were tight. That's pretty cool.
I'll
I
go.
like that.
She come see me. It's been a couple of months ago. She drove all the way down here, her and Mr. Chaotic, just to take me out to dinner and sit around for a few
Really?
hours and then drove out. Yeah, and it's like a
Well,
5-hour drive. And they drove down just to take me out to eat, and then they went back home. That's my
that is
girl.
very cool. That's very cool. I didn't know that. That's super cool.
Yeah,
I think you're probably
there's a
about 5 hours
picture. Hold
away
on.
from me. You're in Harlan, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I think that's more like 8 hours away. We could meet in Pigeon Forge for dinner.
Good, good old Harlan.
There's a guy in my town that has a hot
Um,
dog, like one of those, a food truck or whatever. And he's from Harlan, and uh, he's got some expensive friggin'
uh-huh.
hot dogs, man. They're like $12 a piece. It's crazy. But anyway, he's from Harlan, and I couldn't resist whenever I met him and he told me where he's from and everything. I was like, "Do you know Ernie Shell? Do you know Jimbo Collins?" And he didn't know any damn body.
What's his What's his name? Do you? Well, you
I
don't have to
have
tell
no
me.
idea.
You can tell me.
No, I really don't. I don't remember. I mean,
Text or something.
it was that was like probably a year and a half, 2 years ago that I asked him that. Yeah, but
Right.
yeah, I won't go back either because $24 for 2 hot dogs is way too much money.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well,
I'm trying to.
that's his hustle. So I mean, they were decent hot dogs, but they weren't worth $12 a piece. No shit. A hot dog.
That's wild.
But anyway, I didn't come up here to spend a bunch of time up here. I just really just was trying to get your number so I can hit you up late at night and be like, "Hey, you up?"
If don't text you back, don't take no offense to it. It means my ass is done sleep. Hold on a second. Now shut me in.
No, I understand. I know. I know you're a working girl. I'm a working dude. I just um I don't get out. I don't get home sometimes till 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's crazy. It's absolutely stupid. I've had to change my entire life around my work schedule. But I just keep telling myself, look, the money's right.
There
You
we
got to
go.
do what you got to do.
See, she come all the way down here to take me out to dinner. Can you see that, Fizz?
Hmm.
Can you see that picture? Did I share it?
Can I see a picture?
Yeah, I'm sharing it. You can't see it?
I guess not. I'm blind. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. What are you looking at? Am I looking at your live?
No, I'm sharing a picture on the screen. You don't see it?
Man, I'm stuck between comments and chat. Oh
I don't know
yeah, I
how
see
you're not
that. I see
seeing
that
it.
picture. I have seen this picture before.
I was like, how are you not seeing it?
I know. I
Oh,
I have
I was like,
definitely
am I
seen
not
this
sharing
picture
it or
before.
what?
Oh,
I'm
and you're
a
the one in purple, right?
computer community. No, in yellow. Chaotic Swarm with all the tattoos. You should
I was
know
just
that.
playing the. I was just kidding. Nobody was in purple. I just threw that out
What? Did her shirt not have purple on it? I thought her shirt did have purple on it. Oh no, it ain't. It's black. Huh.
there. These people in chat
Yeah, that's
are. I can just imagine what these people in chat are thinking. They're like, Fizz Crank is hitting on the damn Leslie.
Hey, don't be studying these people. They talk about me all the time. I don't pay. You know what I say? Bless her heart. I don't let them
Yes,
bother me
ma'am.
no more. I used to did. I used to, not no more. I say,
Yeah, I don't.
oh,
I don't sweat anymore. Rabbit told me a long time ago that what does it matter what these people think? You know the truth, and even if you did go on panel and tell your whole story, people are still going to believe what they're going to believe. And, and she's right, man. People are, I don't know. People are people, I guess. I don't know. I've just
Yeah,
always
that's why
wanted to
it's
tell my story
regardless of what I
because
say.
people have accused me of some really bad shit, and I've just always wanted to tell the truth. And Rabbit's like, you know what? What would it prove? And it really wouldn't prove anything. People are going to believe what they want to believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, that satanic panic thing, that was crazy, man. That my best friend at the time, like at the height of that, he killed a girl, but it had nothing to do with Satanism, but they blamed it on that because it was all in the media. The girl was just going to tell on him for running away, and they decided to kill her, and they turned it into a satanic thing that did not exist. It did not exist. But you can YouTube it. It was a guy named Terry Belcher, and it's strange because when he finally did get out of prison, he paroled out to, ironically, the town where my grandparents lived at. It was just so weird that such a coincidence. He could have paroled out anywhere in the world,
Oh,
but he
God.
went to the town where my grandparents lived. Anyway, long story. Sorry. That's a teaser. How
That
about
freak,
that?
did that freak you out?
Huh?
That's gonna be a good story to tell. That'd be a good story to tell. Yes.
Well, it was just, I mean, it's so ironic, and I really don't think that it had anything to do with Satanism. I really don't. I mean, of course, we all listen to heavy metal and all that good stuff, but uh, I don't know. I really don't know. But he made up this big long story about us being in a satanic cult and all this good shit. And that wasn't that never happened. It never happened. But yeah, he told the sheriff that there was like 12 of us, or I don't know, 10 of us at least, that we were all involved in all this stuff, and we were all at the police department going, what the hell's going on? That never happened. I mean, all of us told the same story. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. But
Do
it
you think
still
he
went
was
out
just
in the
looking for
news.
an?
It
Do you
was an
think he was
election
just
year.
looking for an excuse?
Well, I honestly think that the sheriff knew that was popular news all over the country, and it was an election year, and he wanted to show that he would prosecute those type of crimes. That we even had in Douglas County, Georgia, we had a van that was labeled on the side of it. It said "Devil Worship Task Force," and
Oh, God.
that's in. Yes, I mean I saw it with my own eyes. It's not a rumor, which would be completely illegal because of freedom of religion. But yeah, I mean,
Right.
I'm not taking up for people that worship the devil or anything. I'm not taking up for them, but that would be illegal technically for people's religion. But yeah, it said on the side, "Devil Worship Task Force." There's a black
Ooh.
van with red writing. I saw it. But anyway, yeah, that was some crazy stuff. And yeah, I admitted to a whole bunch of stuff that night that I did not do because I was scared. He told me I was not going home until I told him the truth. And I told
Oh
him the
my
truth for
gosh.
like 6 hours. Yeah, well, I told him the truth for like 6 hours, and I obviously wasn't going home. So I started lying and telling him what he wanted to hear, and um, he would stop and start the tape recorder. My mom and stepfather were in there, and they saw him stop and start the tape recorder. When I was telling him what all happened, and he would tell me when I was. He told me when I was wrong, like when the cup of blood was passed one way or another, and he would stop the tape recorder, and he would be like, "Well, we know that during these rituals, the cup is passed counterclockwise. It wouldn't have been passed that way." And I would be like, So I took the cue and I changed my story. He started the tape recorder back, and I'll be like, yeah, we passed the cup this way. You know, it was stupid. It was so stupid. But ultimately, I never had to go to court over any of that. I think that the district attorney or the lawyers or whatever, figured out that it was a load of bullshit, because it was. That never happened. Never happened. Yeah, I was a metalhead, but I wasn't drinking blood.
That's wild, Fizz. Gosh. But that happens a lot, a whole lot. People are sitting in prison, and I come from a family of law enforcement. I do. My papa was law enforcement. He got killed in the line of duty, and even though I have totally nothing against law enforcement. There's people sitting in prison to this day who are innocent because of that right
Oh,
there.
yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, the guy I'm talking about, he definitely killed the girl, but the backstory behind it about this satanic cult and all this stuff happening, and we went down to a state park where we killed animals and drank their blood. That shit never happened. Never happened. But it was,
Yeah, but
like I
I'm
said, it
talking
was an
about like the
election
people that
year. Yeah, it was an election year, and it was all
the
in the
people that
news,
go in
and yeah.
the people that go in there and lie because they're scared and they tell law
I was
enforcement.
terrified. Like I said, I was 14. I was 14. They separated me from my mother and took me into a room, and they were literally, Leslie, literally throwing pictures of this girl's dead body at me. I mean, they were hitting me in my
Oh,
chest, bouncing off my chest, like Polaroid pictures, They were
and you
throwing
were
them at me.
and you were
I'll never
14.
forget. Yes, I will never forget the image. There was the girl. I never met the girl. I never knew the girl. She went to a different school and everything. But my friend knew her, whatever. But I'll never forget the image of, there was a gold. She had on a gold butterfly ring on one of her ring fingers. I don't remember if it's left or right, but to see the swelling and the purple finger and I don't know why that image in particular, the ring, sticks out in my mind, but that scarred me. I mean, to see that girl's dead hand with that ring on. Uh, I mean, I'm not saying I'm a victim by any means or anything, but yeah, I went through that. They were convinced that I was there.
But
Terry told them.
you were a kid.
Yeah, Terry told them that he passed the body through the window after he choked her with a bootlace string and killed her. That I was there, and he
Oh
passed her
God.
body through a window, and I helped put her in a wheelbarrow and took her to the edge of the woods. I was not there. I've never been to that boy's grandparents' house, and of course I wasn't, because I'm not on trial, or I never did time for that anything. But I think that finally somebody came to their senses and realized that it was a load of bullshit. But yeah, that shit never happened. That shit never happened. I
Yeah.
mean,
No.
and I didn't admit to any of that, because I didn't even know of those circumstances till the trial was over. But yeah, I did. I was so scared that I admitted to partaking in the drinking of chicken blood that never happened. Yeah, I admitted to that. I was so scared. I was so scared. As soon as I got in the car with my mom and my stepfather that night on our way home, it was like 6 a.m. He questioned me all night long. And as soon as we got in the car, I was like, Mom, I did not do any of that. I just had to tell him that so we could leave. And of course, my mom didn't believe me. She believed the worst.
Oh my gosh. Listen, they should have lost their jobs. They absolutely should have lost their jobs. That's it. You can't do that to a kid. You can't do that. But they do.
Well,
They
they
do.
damn sure did. I promise you. I'm not standing here in my kitchen 35 years later making shit up. I promise you.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. That's why I say it happens all the time. It happens all the time. And that's what I said. People are serving life in prison right now for admitting to something that they didn't do. Because law
Yeah,
enforcement is.
he actually brought in Terry, the guy that killed the girl, my friend, and he brought him to the sheriff's office, his office, not, not like an interrogation room. We were in the sheriff's office, and he brought Terry in there, the guy that killed the girl. And back then, denim was super cool. Back in the late 80s, everybody had a denim jacket.
Oh, yeah.
And the sheriff made me take my jacket off and give it to Terry because Terry was cold. He's sitting there in handcuffs.
What?
I mean, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I just, the memories are coming back that I haven't thought about in, decades. Yeah, he told me to take my jacket off and give it to Terry because Terry was supposed to be my leader. Whatever, man. That dude, he was just a dude, to me.
Oh, my God. Well, I don't want you talking about nothing you don't want to talk about now, Fizz. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
Well, I wasn't planning on going here, but we started talking and Satanic Panic came up, and yeah, it was some crazy stuff, man. That Christmas, my mom had. Do you remember Service Merchandise?
Yeah,
A store. Yeah, my mom had bought me a sterling silver, beautiful crucifix that year. And I wore it because I liked it. I picked it out. It was one of my Christmas presents, and she let me pick it out. The cops, whenever they were throwing those pictures at me of the girl, Teresa, that had died, or I say died, that was killed, the cop actually grabbed my necklace and ripped it off of my neck and told me I didn't deserve to wear that because he thought I was a devil worshiper. I mean, not that I didn't wear it because I was super religious or anything, but heavy metal, and people wore those. Say looking back on it, it's kind of gaudy, but I mean, everybody wore the big crucifixes and flamboyant silver jewelry back in the late 80s and heavy metal scene. Yeah, he ripped that necklace off of me, man, and told me I didn't deserve to wear it. It was some craziness, man. I went through some shit, man.
That's like with Chaotic, with her aesthetics, her
yeah,
choices of
exactly. I mean,
lifestyle. People ask me, so many people have asked me, is she a devil worshiper, and they're scared of her because they think that. I'm scared of her because I think she's a devil. I said, she's not no devil worshiper. I said, what makes you think that? And it's because of her aesthetics at home and how much she enjoys Halloween.
Completely get it. I get it 100% because I mean I've been accused of the same thing. People would come over to my house. That is a
form of art.
Yep. And I'm not gonna lie, I've read the Satanic Bible. I've dipped and dabbled and read it because I was accused of it for so long. So I read into it a little bit, and even even the people that subscribe to the philosophy of the Church of Satan, they don't actually worship a devil. They're technically atheists. But anyway, that's a whole nother story. But it's just a metaphor. But yeah, I mean, after being accused of some stuff for so long, you just want to find out about it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I didn't. But I promise you, I never went so far into it as sacrificing animals. That's stupid.
That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I went through a lot as a teenager, and I think that a major part of me is I don't know. I don't want to get into all that tonight. Well, we'll say that for another night. Well, but I just want to give you a little bit of background. I was definitely a troubled teen. I loved acid. Oh, let me tell you what. And I don't know. I just had a whole bunch of don't give a damn. That's what I tell people nowadays. I had a whole bunch of don't give a damn when I was young, but I survived it, and now I'm halfway successful. I've got my own place, and not rags
That's
to
all that
riches by any
matters.
means, but I
You grew
definitely
up.
went from rags to at least having a home.
That's what I call it. Is we grew up. That's what we did.
That's it. I grew up. The day that I found out I was going to be a father, I grew up a lot. The day that I found out that I was going to be the father to a little girl, I grew up completely.
Oh, that's it. And when you have a grandbaby, Fizz,
No,
it'd be
I'm not studying that. Nope, I'm not going there. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that
listen.
yet. Nope. I'm not ready for that.
When you love your kids, Fizz, but when that first grandbaby comes along, it's a
Mm,
totally
nope.
different kind.
I'm not ready for
It
that,
is, I
Leslie.
promise.
I'm not ready for that. I'm not. I don't want to be a grandfather. I'm not ready for that. Not yet. Nope. I'm going to have to be a bunch older than what I am to be a grandfather. I better be. I don't know. I say that, but I just, I don't know, man. I mean, when it happens, it happens. Whatever. I've got so much love for my daughter and my son. I love my
It's
son too.
different.
I don't get
It
to see
is.
him
It's
I don't get to see my boy as much as I should. But my daughter will always have my heart. She is. I can't honestly. I can't talk about her without crying. I'm super proud of her. My son's a lot younger, but a lot younger.
yeah. Listen, I know. I know I got three girls of my own, but when that grandbaby comes along, I'm telling you, you're gonna be like, oh my God. You will never, ever listen. My granny used to tell me the same thing because she was my grandmother, and then we started having kids, and it was totally different with her great grandkids than it was her grandkids. And I said, Granny, why? I said, you didn't treat us the way you treat them. You didn't. And she said, listen, you all are more like my kids than my grandkids. She said, and I'm not saying that I love them more because I don't. She said, but it's a totally different kind of love. She said, you'll
Huh.
see when you have your first grandkid.
Yeah,
And boy,
I
did
was
I
raised by my
ever.
grandparents. I understand what you're saying. I was raised by my
There ain't
grandparents, and
nothing
I was
in the world like it.
I was pretty much the favorite grandchild because they raised me. I mean, I grew up in their home. My mom was so young when she had me. She had me at 15, and I mean, it just my grandparents were like, no, no, nope, nope. You're a kid too. You can't have this kid. Or I really don't know how it went down, but they wound up raising me, and I don't know. I feel like I'm a different breed because of it. I appreciate the older generation, and I still try to do the same things that I was taught by them.
Me too, Fizz, but not this younger generation, buddy. God, this world is doomed, buddy. They're doomed.
I know
Now,
it. And
my
if you're a
oldest girl,
single, not single, if you're a white male in the world today, like my son is, he's going to have a hard time growing up, man. Oh my goodness. And I'm not trying to get all political and everything, but I see it. I know what I see. Um,
yeah, it's true.
the, the world is against people like me and against people like my son. Right now, they are. Like I said,
You're
I'm not
telling
trying to
the
get all
truth.
political. I don't want to make people mad, but Google it if you don't believe me.
It,
It's
it's the
true.
truth. Hey, a working man or woman, I ain't got, because I worked like a man for years. I
I
built
know you
bridges for,
do. I know you do. I appreciate that out of you. That's why I got your phone number, girl. I'm kidding.
but I've always said that a working man or woman don't stand a chance. You don't stand a freaking chance. And it's sad for one, but it's scary on the other hand. It really is.
Yeah. Yeah. People like me, and you know what I mean when I say that.
Yeah, I do.
I ended up when I when I left dope, when I quit meth 11 years ago. Halloween was my 11th year sober, or not sober, but off of meth. Um, when I left all that behind and I was homeless and I just walked away from the house completely, I walked away from everything. I didn't qualify for anything, no benefits whatsoever. I was homeless, jobless, and I was living underneath a tarp. But because of my race and my age and ability to work, I didn't qualify
Yeah,
for anything.
yeah.
I mean, I only needed assistance for a couple of months because I'm skilled. I mean, obviously, I'm skilled. I'm a supervisor now. I was a manager at one time for 5 years, and a technician for 12, and I've got skills and everything, but I just couldn't get a job for whatever
Mm-mm.
reason, economy, whatever. But yeah, I didn't qualify. I just needed help for a couple of months to get some food while I lived in the woods. They told me no.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
what I
said. I
did
said,
was,
I'm not looking for a
yeah,
handout. I just need a hand up. I just need
yeah,
just a little bit
yeah,
of
because
help.
I've worked. Exactly, because I've worked since I was 14 years old. You know, I've always worked. I was raised by a man that retired from General Motors that went to work every day. He even tried to go to work with a broken hip, and they were like, "Hell no, you can't come in here." I mean,
Gosh.
so I know work, but to this day, I mean, you heard me say I hadn't had a day off except for Thanksgiving in 3 weeks. That's all I know is work. I don't want a handout, but whenever I needed it, I didn't qualify. That's stupid.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, that's the way the world works, though, is. Good
I
night,
know,
Lulu.
and I'm old. Huh? What
Lulu's
happened?
going
What
to
did Lily do?
Lulu's going to land the helicopter, Fizz.
I'm not even going to touch the subject of helicopters and Lulu in the same sentence because Lulu's a different animal. She's not. I'm not touching helicopters and Lulu.
She said, "Okay, ladies, I'm off to land the copter." Ooh. She said, "Good night,
Well, I
Fizz."
didn't even. Well, I didn't. Well, good night, Lulu. I didn't plan to be up here this long. I just wanted to talk to you for a second and let you know I got the number and I'll be in touch with you.
Okay, honey. All right, I'm getting ready to close right now. It's way past. Unless I'm on the phone with Chaotic, and that heifer keeps me up late sometimes. But by 8 o'clock,
That's
I'm
so
out.
cool. That still blows me away. I did not know that you and Chaotic talk that much. That y'all are that close. That's cool. That's real cool.
Yeah, we were really, really close there for a year or so, and then we let Fucktard cause us some trouble, and then we had a conversation for about 7 hours, and we cussed each other out for about 3 of those 7, and it's been back like we never skipped a beat. That's my,
That's cool
that's
that you
my
can work through things like that. I
yeah.
Yeah, I don't normally cuss with some. I'm bad about whenever I get mad at somebody. I go for the jugular and I just burn the bridge completely down.
Yeah.
I do.
I used
I'm
to be
bad
like
about
that.
that. Well,
My daddy,
I met a man. Go ahead.
my dad used to tell people, said that girl right there will cut your heart out with her tongue. Don't mess with her. But age is caught
I
up
had
with
a
me.
I had a breakup not too long ago, about a year ago, whatever. And it ended amicable, peacefully, whatever. It was just over. And then recently, that person popped back up, and I feel 100% completely done wrong by that. And I made sure that the bridge is completely burned. I am.
Oh Lord, please.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. When I'm done, I'm done.
Yeah.
I mean, I go, and I'm bad about that. I actually spoke with that about another person today. That I need to reel that in. That's not a healthy way to do things, but that's the way I do it. So
That's
obviously, it's a
when
pattern.
you hear the words "I'm done" come out of my mouth, that means take heed to that.
Yeah.
When I say I'm done, I'm done.
Well, that's mature of you because I say a whole lot more than that.
Well, when them's the final word, the final words, they's usually a few choice ones before that. But when them final words comes out of my mouth, I'm done. That
Yeah,
means
I get it. All right, Leslie. Well, I'm going to let you go and let you continue your
okay.
live. I honestly didn't mean to come up here this long. I was just going to confirm I got your number, and
You're fine. I
I'd be.
promise you are. I enjoy when
All right.
people come up and talk with me.
One more thing. How about
I
that
just
hiccup
always
trick?
forget to drop the link. Huh?
How about that hiccup trick?
I know that was wild. I stood up. I said, I'm just gonna try that. I went there and took that big swig of pickle juice and got me something to drink, and that wasn't helping. And you told me that, and I stood up. I was like, God, if I sit here and then try to stand up, hold my breath, I'm gonna pass out. But let me stand up and hold my breath and try that, and it worked. And I was like, holy shit, that really worked.
It
That
works. It
really
works
did.
every time. Like I said, in the chat, I taught my daughter that, and now she tells everybody. And I tell people it works. I always tell people that it does. It works. It sounds crazy. If you had Mexican food the night before, you might want to be careful with it. But it works.
Listen, my ulcers won't hardly let me, and I love hot, spicy food.
Oh, I
I
do
love,
too. I love heat. I love it.
but my stomach is. I got horrible ulcers, and anything
Mm.
greasy or anything like that, I can't. I can't do it. I get acid reflux so bad that it
That's what I
wakes
tell
me up.
people. I've got a collection of some really nice hot sauces. I probably got, I don't know, 50 or 60 bottles of some really good hot sauces. Not that Christmas gift bullshit. Some really good hot sauces.
Right.
And I tell people I love it, but my body does not.
Yeah. That's how I am. And I'm the same way. I can't even eat Grippos no more. And I love them. I love Grippos. And
What
I
is a
can't eat them.
Griffo? What's a
Oh, it's
Griffo?
a Grippo. It's Grippo. Grippos. It's a potato chip. And oh
Okay,
my God, so good. They're so good, but they are so hot. And
we do
but it's
not
a
have
good hot.
those here.
I know you can
We
only
don't
get
have
them in
those
like
here.
Kentucky, maybe Tennessee. I know you can get them in Ohio because that's where they're made at. And I think Chaotic
Hmm.
said she might get them in Indiana now. So there's only like 3 or 4
Well,
states you can get them in, but they're so
when
good.
we
Send you a bag of them.
when me and you meet up in Pigeon Forge, you'll have to bring some.
I will. Should I mail you a bag? You don't have to wait till then. I'll send you. I'll send you a bag there. So I send them. My sister lives in West Virginia, and she can't get them up there. And you can get them by a big old box. They're in like a big old like garbage bag, like I don't know, maybe a 10-gallon garbage bag.
I'm sitting here talking about meeting up, and you're like, "I'll mail them to you." Okay, I can take a hint.
They're just no, Fizz, they're just so good. I wouldn't want you to have to wait. That's how good they are. They're so good. I love them. I think Chaotix had them. Didn't you say you can and they've got a seasoning. You can buy the Grippo seasoning to put on like chicken or whatever. It's so good.
Chaotic.
Yeah,
She's not picking up on my flirts.
I am, but they're just so. Because I even asked Chaotic, I even offered to send her some of the seasoning, and I think I'm about positive she said she can get it up there now. When I said I'll send you some of it, and she was like, I can get it, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I know used to you couldn't. You could only get them in just Ohio and Kentucky. It was only 2 states you could get them in. And then I think they progressed to Tennessee, and I'm sure she said she could get it. Yep. See, they are good. She said they are good, and the seasoning is really good. If you take like boneless chicken breast and marinate it in pickle juice, and then season it with that Grippo's seasoning, oh my gosh, it's so good. Whew. Lord, I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow. Now, see what you did, Fizz?
Well, you still owe me some gravy.
Oh, that is right. That's what I was getting ready to say. I said, no, I can't neither. I'm gonna have to fix that gravy and biscuits tomorrow. I gotta fix that. Crybabies want me to fix it. Matt B's want me to fix it. You're wanting me to fix it. I've got to fix that. I still got all the stuff in there to fix it. I ain't used it yet. I still got it. I went straight that weekend and got all the stuff to fix it and still ain't fixed it.
That's what I'm saying. You're supposed to clam up and make the biscuit and the gravy and I'm used to white gravy on my biscuits, and I know that you're not a fan of the white gravy, so I got to see what you're making.
I like my brown gravy on my biscuits. Yeah, it's so good. Not like a brown gravy. You know what I'm saying? Like you put on mashed potatoes. It ain't that brown. It's just
Okay, well
tan.
that's what I was thinking when you said brown. I was thinking like you put on potatoes.
No, it ain't that brown. No, it's got the texture of like a white gravy. It's just ain't white. Only difference is you brown your flour longer than what you would a white gravy. You almost get it. You almost get your flour mixture till it's just about ready to start to scorch, and then you put your milk or I use cream and chicken broth. I don't use milk and water.
I understand where you're coming from now. My grandmother used to call me into the kitchen whenever she would be finishing up dinner, and she would be like, "Is that thick enough?" I mean, she would literally. I'm in like 3rd grade, and my grandmother would call me in and be like, "Is this how you want it?" I was so spoiled. Looking back on it, I was so spoiled. And it didn't matter what I wanted. It should have been about my grandfather. But yeah, she would call me in there and be like, "Is this how you like it?" And I'd be like, "If it's thick enough to where you got to shake it off the spoon, it's good gravy."
I miss my granny's gravy and biscuits. She taught me how to make gravy on the phone. Yes, it ain't no joke. I was 19 years old, and I called her. I said, "Granny, I've done burnt this gravy up. I don't know how many times," and she taught me right over the phone, and I did, and I've been making it ever since. It's so good, but that's the trick to it is using chicken broth in it instead of just milk and
See,
water.
I've never heard of that. She never used chicken broth. I've never heard of that. And so anyway, long story short, I'm going to get off your panel because I got to go to bed. I got to get to the post office before they close at noon tomorrow for Lulu. But long story short is I'm looking forward to you making me some biscuits and gravy one morning for breakfast.
We'll do that. We might do it tomorrow. So you get up and go to the post office and maybe be ready for it.
Okay, that sounds good. I mean in person, but
okay. So you didn't say that. I'm talking about doing a video and you talk about in person.
I'm talking about in person. You can make it in my kitchen. I don't care.
I got to teach these others how to make it.
Whatever, Leslie. I would love to. I learn better in person. So you know what I mean.
Ain't nothing like hands-on teaching. Like it's when you learn
That's
the
what I'm talking
most.
about. Hell yeah, hands on. That's what I'm talking
You
about.
crazy kids. Oh Lord.
Hands on.
I
You
love
said
it
it.
that
All
way
right.
anyway. I do. That's how I learned to be a carpenter was hands-on, not by watching no video. I'm a
All right.
certified
Well,
carpenter. Did you know that, Piz?
I didn't know there was such a thing as a certified carpenter. I've heard of
Yeah.
carpenters, but I didn't know. I know
I
Jesus
got
was a carpenter.
huh? Yeah. I got papers. I'm certified. A licensed
At
carpenter.
one time, I was a certified welder, but I've never been a certified carpenter. But I thought I knew how to lay down carpet.
Not carpet. Crazy. You
I
silly.
know.
You are silly.
I
I
know.
know
You
what
build
you're
shit.
saying, silly.
I know. I'm just playing. I'm so just playing. I should have actually gotten a carpenter to help me build my greenhouse for my vegetables because I got a lot of leaks. I got a lot of leaks.
Oh Lord. That ain't no good.
But anyway, so I'm looking forward to that hands-on gravy in the morning for breakfast, and I will get off of your panel and let you continue to do your thing.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to close it up. My ass is going to bed too. I'm going to bed too. You
All
ain't
right,
right,
I'll
Bill.
shoot you a text, and we'll get something figured out. Okay.
Okay, honey. All right. Have a good night, Bill. Thank you, honey, for coming
All
up.
right. I'm gonna jump down and chat and see how everybody's been making fun of me, and I will tell everybody good night
Oh,
there.
you're going to love it. You're going to love it. You're
Oh,
going
I
to love
bet.
it.
I can just imagine what people have had to say. All the damn whores.
It's as hard as you not over here, Fizz.
You know it. You know it. All right, Leslie. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it took up so much time.
You're fine, I promise.
All right, bye, girl. Hey, kick
Bye.
me because it'd be so much easier if you just kick me and act like I rage quit it.
Okay. Fizz is race quitting, y'all. Sorry, I'm eating a caramel apple cow's tail. Heifers whores, that's right. The heifer horse house of chaos. I've missed half a tap. Eating this damn cow's tail. I've had this thing in my pocketbook probably a month. Well, hell, probably longer because it's a caramel apple. And then was out around Halloween. But oh my gosh, it's so good. I was, should have got told. I was buying these damn things by the bags for, and then I found these big ones and bought them, and I had this one down in my purse. And I've missed most of chat. Cal, dear, hold on, let me get up my phone. They go by too fast on it on StreamYard, and it won't let me scroll back up on there. You let me scroll down, but it won't let me scroll up. Hold on, let me look at my phone. I couldn't see, Callie. What is that question? You should have came up here, Chaotic. Right. Listen, when me and Chaotic go live, we stay live all night. We don't go for a few hours. We stay live till daylight. Horse, so y'all might as well get ready for it. We don't do no little 2 or 3 hour live. We do 7, 8, 9 hour lives. It's been 3 years ago. Yep. 3 years ago, we did live. We went live at like, I don't know, 10, 11 o'clock. And it was like 7:30 in the morning when we ended the live. That was a good live though. Miss Chaotic's got questions. She said, you know, when it comes to her bestie, she's got questions. I'm ready to comment, child. Hold on. I think I'm caught up. Oh shit, Fizz. Oh, did that answer your question, sis? Oh my god, y'all ain't right. Hold on, I'll be right back. Come back. Chaotic bullying you, crybaby. Chaotic, you big bully. I promise it won't be. It ain't the first time she's been called a bully. Listen, when Lace and Chaotic fires a live up, you best stand believe it's for a reason. Now, I ain't talking about her just jumping up on panel for a minute or whatever. I'm about if Lace and Chaotic, when you see a live and it's got both of our names in the title, y'all better be there with bells on. Cause some shit about to go down. Am I lying though, Chaotic? Oh, they ain't lying. I'll just say, I'll give you a little teaser. I'll give you a little teaser. Calic is putting a list together, a playlist. So, and that's all the teaser you get. We'll be playing that song when it comes on. It's about to go down. Listen, between me and Chaotic, we could burn these. Y'all just don't have a clue. Yeah, brief intermissions. Yeah, if y'all go take your potty breaks and re-up on your snacks and go make you a pot of coffee, run to the store and get your Red Bulls. Count it, go have Fizz filling out a whole damn questionnaire. No, Fizz, that's what I just said. She'll have you filling out a whole damn questionnaire. Chaotic. That might be a trick question, Fizz. Answer wisely. I need some Allegra so bad. What she's trying to ask is, how do you feel? How do you feel on road trips? You know, you got to go from the south to the mid part of between your house and her house, which would be my house, and then on to her house. And her house looks like a funeral home. She's got caskets in her house. Oh. That's why people think that she's a Satanist and she's this and that. Because and it's truly an art form. You all don't know Chaotic like I know Chaotic, or like Sarah knows Chaotic. It ain't. Just don't piss her off. Lurkin said occupied coffins. Oh. I don't think you could scare him off, Chaotic. He's been accused of being of drinking chicken blood. I don't think an autopsy table would scare him. Yeah, we wilded out tonight. I've had so much fun. I needed this live. Y'all just don't know how much I did need it. Larkin. Oh. Callie, you and Fizz might have a lot more in common than what you think. I know. Chaotic. That's why I said he might have a whole daggone questionnaire waiting on him. And Crybaby, this is how it should be. You know, don't you girls agree? Instead of all that stupid, same old rinse and repeat shit every time somebody goes live. It's been the same thing, y'all. And I'm being fed with it. You can go back and look, and I made a post over a year ago about being fed up with this community, and was anybody else other than myself ready for a change? And like 90-some% of the people, I did a poll on it. said yes. They're, ready for a change. But 89% of them people, I'm sure, that clicked yes are still right in the mix of it. Well, I know they are. I see them, but I just ain't doing it. Like I said, when it happens, it's going to be for a good reason, or when the House of Chaos does live, and that'll be a final gung ho of all the drama. You're welcome, Lurkin. I did too. I have so enjoyed everybody in this chat tonight. So enjoyed, except for whoever Addie Girl is over here trying to start shit. Till shit gets started right there. Just trying to ruffle somebody's feathers. I'm gonna paint your fingernails, girls, because we stand by the door here at the Heifer Horse House of Chaos. Yeah, same, crybaby. That's the only place. If Traders goes live, I'll pop in over there. But I do. You could go look at my history right now, and most of it is haulers, like Dollar Tree and Temu, and the same people do pretty much the same stuff, but yeah, crybaby. Well, she was live here. Was it this week or last week when she was live? Look at that, Chaotic. Chaotic's got some wild looking creatures in her house. Yes. Wild specimens. She's all the time going to oddities. Convention or whatever they call them. I don't ever go to her lives. I was sub to her though, but I don't ever get no notifications from her. I don't know why YouTube does that and sub people. Yep, maybe I agree. I do. Even look like over at Kale's, I like coming over just to chat with people. Some people. And if you don't see me around, it's because there's people in that chat that I just prefer not to even be around. Not even in the same chat with. Yeah, I did too. Chaotic. Yeah, just fun, but even I like it when Kels is just hanging out. She'll go live and say what she needs to say and just hang out. Even shit with Gypsy. I get too tore up over that. Not only for the fact of what she's, said about me and stuff and remarks that she's made, but the other ones that's close to me. I don't like that shit. And then I get mad and I just can't handle her. That has to be one of the, yeah, I'm just going to hush. I'm trying not to be mean. Yeah, crybaby, I thought most of them knew who you was. Yes. Listen, for me and Chaotic to be such good friends. Now, don't get me wrong. Most of her stuff I do enjoy. But when it comes to all that stuff like that, I enjoy it because she enjoys it. Enjoy it for myself, I'm good. But I enjoy it because she likes it. Now, my bedroom, that's a different story. I love my bedroom up there. It's always done up so pretty. Trying to see. I maybe didn't certain ones. I'm missing something too, Chaotic. Oh, I'm lost. I don't think Crybaby. Crybaby, you still ain't answer me. Didn't certain people claim that they knew who you was? Because somebody was trying to say you was somebody else, and they said no. I know who Crybaby is. But then they said they didn't. And when I first came to YouTube, I was using my whole name, and everybody's, oh, you better change your name, you better change your name, you better change your name. I said, change my name for what? I said, I don't change my name. And lurking, there ain't nothing wrong with it. People choose to keep their identity to nobody but them. That's on them. And that, honestly, that's the way anybody should freaking be on here. I mean, but it's obvious Crybaby's been around for a while, and I'm sure we probably know who it is. But for Crybaby to come right out and say, "This is who I am," Ain't a bit of need in the world to have to do that. You keep it right to herself. And I'm all right with it. I don't have to know who it is. I just enjoy Crybaby being around. Because she makes me laugh. Sheesh, Crybaby. I mean, when I start coming around, 20, I don't know if it's 20 or 21. I can't remember. Oh my God, it is almost 1:30. All right, Heifers, I got to get off here. It's way past my bedtime. Wait, it's about time for me to get up. I get up at 4. I slept in about 6 this morning, though. Me too, Fizz. I'm going to bed. You're welcome, Fizz. You got my number. You just holler at me. Fizz, send me a text first, because I don't answer crazy phone numbers. So you send me a text first and let me know that it's you. Then you can call. But just text me so I'll know whose number that is. Because I don't answer crazy, because that's a new phone number. Ain't but just a few people got that number. So you got to be one of the special ones to get it. If I don't know the number, I don't answer it. Some numbers that I've even got saved in my old phone ain't saved in this one. So it could be somebody I know trying to call and I wouldn't even know it. I see Tracy floating around here and there. Oh, heifer, she better start coming over here when I go live. She was up on Dolly's. She went to tell somebody was trying to tell Dolly something in chat or something, and she went up on panel. Was telling him whatever it was that people was trying to tell him. He wasn't watching chat or whatever. That was last week, maybe. It was was it late or early? For some reason, I don't feel like I was up getting ready for work, or maybe at work. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I know. Chaotic. Never hard. I need to call her. I do, but all right, guys. It's 1:30. I've been out here. How long? It shows you somewhere on here. Lord, I've been on here almost 5 hours. Lord Jesus. All right. Let's see how tomorrow goes. When I feel like tomorrow, I might go live again. Might. Can't never tell what might pop off between now and then. But love y'all. Thank you all for the laughs. I needed it oh so desperately. I needed those laughs so bad. I did. So I had fun, ladies and Fizz. I had a good time. But y'all keep your eyeballs open tomorrow. I might, maybe somebody might go live worth hanging out in. So if that's the case, I will see you all in somebody's chat. If not, maybe look for me to go live again tomorrow. So, love y'all. Have a good night. Hope everybody sleeps good. Stay warm. And I see you heifers around.